Alright, hey, what's up you guys? Happy Saturday night! Woo! Weekend hype escapees, yay! Alright, let me fix the headset. We all know it's desynced. Alright, I am just fixing stuff over here with the camera. Audio should come back shortly, and don't worry, it will adjust itself a little bit too, just to keep it a little low right now. I'm gonna get to the right category here, the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Thank you, Twitch. Okay, we should be in the right category now. Good, good, good. Excellent. Alright, let's mess with the camera, escapees. Little G, you're kind of far over there. Get over here. Just chilling by herself. Alright, escapees, give me a second here. Gotta make sure the camera's all adjusted. Oh, I saw a little glitch there. A glitch in the matrix. Okay, if I am looking at the game, playing the game, that's what I'm gonna look like. Alright, if I'm celebrating, yeah, victory! It'll look something like that. We don't have that many victories. So, Quibiroon, good to see you. Sorry, my side itch is escaping. I have no idea why. I'm like... Good to see you. Happy Saturday, Quibiroon. 1 second, I'm getting my stream channel up here on the chat tablet. Just gotta click a bunch of buttons to do that. Alright, I thought I had to click it again. I was like, click, click, click. Hello, Woken. Welcome to the stream. And this game will go down in the history books. I hope it does. This game deserves to go down in the history books. It's amazing. Alright, give me a few minutes here, you guys. I am going to just set everything up real quick. Alright, first things first, the tweet. Pressing the live button. Well, I guess I already did, huh? Over on Twitch with more Oblivion. This time we'll be getting some quests, and I hope. Twitch.tv/SOULescape is where we're at. That's twitch.tv/SEUL_3SC4P3. Once again, welcome to the stream. That's the tweet right there. I'm going to copy paste that over to Facebook. Oh, and real quick, I actually didn't test the sync. The audio sync. I just kind of trusted it was like, you know, the right way. Let's test it out. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Good, good. Audio's a little wonky, but hopefully it fixes itself. Okay, we got the tweet out, we got the Facebook notification out. Next thing's next, let me get the Discord notification out. Good, we should be all situated on that. And last thing's last, escapees. I know I gotta get the stories for Snapchat. Oh. Sorry, you guys. I kind of have the TV a little loud. I could hear the game in the background. Wow, I haven't posted anything on my story today besides what I'm about to post right now. That's cool. I mean, usually I'm all like, oh, I gotta get some stuff out for the social media. And today, I guess I wasn't like that, huh? Okay, just setting things up over here on Snapchat. Or excuse me, on not Snapchat, this one's Instagram. Alright. Let's get some music. I wonder if they have Oblivion music. It says no results found, but the little wheel is going that says searching. Maybe not. Alright, we'll just have to get something good here. Alright, good enough, good enough. Excellent. Alright, that should be good. Oh yeah, the link. Sorry, Escapees. I forgot. Put a link on Instagram now. Twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3. If you're just coming in, I'm just getting stuff ready, Escapees. Sorry, I gotta post to all the social medias. Alright. Nice. Okay. We got it. There's our Instagram story. We have our Snapchat story. All of that good stuff. Oh, fine. Facebook story real quick then. That one, thank God, at least doesn't require music and stuff. And links. And all this and that. So it was my friend Violet's birthday today. And I did wish her a happy birthday over on Facebook, which she is most active on. I felt good about myself about that, yay! And I said something really nice for her birthday, so woo! Yo, what's up, Atro? How are you doing? Happy Saturday, you guys. Sorry about that. I was just setting up some social media posts that I always have to do before we go live. Otherwise, sometimes folks are like, what happened, Soul? I know, at least we get to jam to some Oblivion music. So how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in, you guys. I hope everyone is well. I'm just getting the rest of everything kind of set up real quick. Just make sure my little chat tablet is working right now. Oh, did it shut off? There we go. Alright, I'll get to the Twitch app here. Boop. I'm doing good too, thank you for asking. Not bad. I got my energy drink, I got extra water, I used the restroom before I jumped on stream. Had some Dairy Queen today, woo! My mom's not here today, she's hanging out with her friend again, spending the night over at his house. Keep in mind, yes, my mom is 71. That's kind of cool though. I mean, that's why, a lot of people are like, Soul, you're in your 30s, you don't have kids yet, this and that. And I'm like, looking at my mom, she's, doing her thing at age 70. I'm like, I got time, Escapees, I got time, alright? Yeah, Dairy Queen, I had the chicken tenders, or the chicken strip basket. They have a sauced and tossed one, they call it. And I got the honey barbecue sauce and tossed. It was really good. I got some new weed. Woo! Yeah, I stopped at the weed store a little bit and just got a rammer. Thank you for being here. How are you doing, Atro? What about you, Kribby Room? What are your guys' weekends looking like? Woken Wisdom up there if you're still here. Welcome in, Escapees. Alright, we're about to get started. So, last stream, which I did stream a little bit earlier. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was delicious. True, I can't deny. That was some good fast food. Guilty pleasure fast food, I would say. I got my lovely energy drink here. Hopefully it makes us not tired. Nice. So a little bit earlier, I did stream but in the afternoon, about 1 p.m. I believe, Pacific Standard Time. And I kind of just was doing some level grinding and stuff, and I'll be honest, I personally got a little bored of doing that. I was croaking a lot because I wasn't able to use, all my skills, just because I was afraid of leveling up my character too soon. So I think when I do play this character, we'll play normally, and if she, kind of levels funny here and there, that's okay. I did play her just a little bit earlier, so I did put in some points off stream into those extra strength categories and stuff, so we can play normal. She's about to level up, and then we'll just continue playing normally as well. Also, I found when I was shopping in the market district a little bit earlier, I found a potion of personality. So that might let us start up that weird quest that I was not able to start up because I didn't have enough persuasion points. It might help us. We'll see right now. Alright, escapees, let's get this stream started officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream. My name is Soul Escape. You can call me Soul, or if you want, you can call me G. That's just short for my real name, which is Gina. Welcome to the Soul Stream. Woo! Happy Saturday night, Sunday morning, escapees. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for joining us. Alright, let's get into it. Continue. Yeah, it was a good day. It rained today too, so sad to say no workouts and stuff. I think I haven't worked out. I didn't work out yesterday either, or yeah, Friday, because I had a doctor's appointment early in the morning. And when I got home, I was wiped out. I had 2 doctor's appointments, one Thursday, one Friday. Thursday, I was able to stay up after the doctor appointment and get some workout in. I couldn't do it Friday. I mean, I totally could have, but it was just, I was so tired. So I ended up sleeping instead. And I think streaming a little bit earlier than normal on Friday. Alright, let's get this going. So yeah, I haven't worked out in a couple days, sadly. That's what I feel a little guilty about. You know, because I do like to eat, and if I eat too many calories, I start gaining weight. I know. I should have control over that, yada yada yada. But I don't, okay? I love food. Oh, you did? A barbecue briquettes? Cool, getting ready for a barbecue. Summertime coming up, true. Bought your mom a steam basket, if you know what that is. Oh, it goes in the pot for tamales. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. That little silver thing that looks kind of like a flower with those little holes and stuff. You put it at the bottom of the pot. Yeah. That's pretty cool, Quibbery. I wonder where you found one of those. Usually you have to get them online and stuff. Did you get it online? Alright, so I think when I was off stream, I'm pretty sure I sold all the junk that I needed to sell. Also, when I was off stream just a few minutes ago too, before starting the stream, I was clearing out Vilverin, and there still are a couple of enemies down there. So I guess after we do this little experiment here, we can go. Well, actually, if you don't mind, let's go to Vilverin right now, and we'll just clear it out. There should be, I'm not too sure, but maybe a couple of zombies left down at the bottom. Once again, we can play normally, you guys. I got 2 levels to go until we level up, and I should have a couple of points in my strength. I guess this time I'm working on endurance, willpower, and strength. I don't think they'll get to 5, but at least if we get around the 3 and 4 range, I'd be happy with that. I would be, oh man, amazed if we were to get the straight up 5s, but oh, you know what? You guys hear that little sound? Wait, actually I don't hear it right now either. Kind of like a sparkly sound. Well, anyways, if that sound pops up again, it is the Alien Well up here. I absorbed its power a little bit ago, and apparently it gives us just a little buff in our willpower, or our magicka, I believe. Right there on the top right. Check that by going into our, our magic category all the way to the right, active effects. Yes, it's Fortify Magicka right there, the spell from the Alien Well. My helmet too, it is enchanted. It's a cool find, and it does a little bit of Fortify Magicka as well, just 15 points. Alright, here we go. Oh, you got it at a Mercado, a market store, cool. Fiesta Foods, no, I'm just joking. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, I love tamales. I love all Mexican food. It's delicious. Korea was like, hi now. No. I'm just joking. Well, I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Thank you for coming in, hanging out with me. I did get some new herb, so it's a little strong. I'm like, yes! Whenever you kind of switch up your weed strains a little bit, remember, Washington State, whenever you switch up your herb strains, depending, you know, on what type of herb you get, you started to feel a little different. Get a little excited. So we're coming into the Iliad ruin right here, known as Viverin. I did explore it. I explored the whole top level so you can see some of the enemies dead. Coming into this room in particular, we don't really need to be in here, but this is where I found an interesting scroll. I'm gonna read this scroll. Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Mephala take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road. And all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down, which I did find on the floor. Those are the Welkin stones. Berenice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. I bet they'll fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. 2 coins, and that Khajiit from Vardenfell set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me. Spares the rest of us of the smell. 2 coins ran up today. I'm assuming this is like, you know, different days that this guy's writing on this scroll. 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Swore to the 9 that you could hear claws scrabbling at limestone. Nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coins stench could peel shells off with mud crabs. That's terrible. I'm surprised she hung around that long. So the reason that I read that is because that kind of gives a little backstory. These bandits had set up shop here in this Iliad ruin, thinking, oh, this will be a great place to ambush, you know, different merchants or, you know, traveling merchants, things like that. And they're right, you know, they were alive and well until I came in here. And so I've taken them out. A little bit farther down the scroll, it says that there's a Khajiit that gets lost, and the other bandits are saying, oh, you know, it's because that Argonian stunk so much, you know, she ran away, ha ha ha. Well, joke's on them, because we're about to go into the deepest part I haven't cleared out just yet. And it's true, there is stuff down there. And the stuff turns out to be, I'm gonna spoil it right now, it's headless zombies. I know, it sucks, dude. So it's not exactly haunted by ghosts, none that I've found yet. There might be some a little bit farther in. But it's definitely haunted by some nasty headless zombies, and they're pretty tough. We do have a couple beds here and stuff just in case we level up. We should be pretty good. I'm sorry, Quivery Room. He's like, hey, now it's a Mexican store, and then you put the nun. It's messed up, Quivery. La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar. Song of my people, escapees, yes! No, I'm just joking. Alright, that's enough tomfoolery, chat. Quivery Room in particular, settle down now, I know it's Saturday. We don't have to get all riled up. Oh, okay, so the first area that I had to find in here was... it was this area that was covered by... And the only way I figured it out was opening up the map. I noticed that there was a little section that connected right here. But the wall was up, so I was like... And I looked around, and oh, there's a pressure plate right here. So I stepped on the pressure plate, that wall goes down, and I saw blood, and I was like, oh, blood! There's a mystery, oh! So I got my huge magnifying glass out. No, I wish. But anyways, I started following these blood splatters, and lo and behold, what did we find? A Khajiit! The Khajiit that went missing, perhaps, in the scroll? I don't know, that's what I'm thinking. She doesn't have a name or anything. But yeah, so I realized, and there's a couple of headless zombies around here. Where are they at? There's one right there. And they're strong, these a-holes are strong. So I might be running around, you know, spamming my health a little bit, or spamming my restoration. Alright, so I had to leave because I couldn't grab the rest of her stuff, but now I can. Now I can grab her stuff. Okay, we have 2 options here. You see me dancing on the way in with the sombrero. They usually play Fiesta music too. I know, I shop at Fiesta Foods, of course. Of course they play Fiesta music. La raspa de limon, Da 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 da. Okay. Oh, I gotta pick lock this. Quibi, don't get me riled. We're getting too riled up in here. Oh, by the way, last stream we hit down there on the bottom left 25 on our security skill. Yay! That means if and when I evidently or eventually mess up with this, instead of all of the tumblers falling, some of them will stay up. I forgot how many exactly, but some of the tumblers will stay up instead of falling. There we go. See, that makes it so much better. It was so devastating when all of them would fall, and I'm like, oh no, I have to do this again. Alright, here we go. Oh, skeletons! I didn't know skeletons were here. Or you know what? Instead of marksman, I am working on willpower, kind of. Let me use my destruction. Oh, I hope he didn't move. Okay, good, good, good. He did move a little bit. What kind of skeleton is this? The champions are the hardest. Hold on, let me make sure my gameplay is right. Okay, it's right. We should be around there. Damn, this guy is strong. It doesn't look like he's taking damage at all. Oh, he's a skeleton hero. Must be an old Nordic soul, huh? Oh, he got me in the groin. Oh, jeez. Oh, I hate when he hits me like that. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Okay, let me get to my healing hands out here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this guy's tough. Away, you bag of bones. At least this enemy can't insult us back. There's a line. Some of the enemies say. Oh, no. Alright. Yeah. And that line that they say is super rude. If you're moving too slow in battle, sometimes the enemies will say, "You move like a pregnant cow," and I'm like, oh, how dare! Oh, come on. Okay, whew. He staggered me. I thought he was gonna hit me really hard. Alright, we're still alive. I'm gonna save it. This is a hard battle. Thank God there's not like two of them, and then a different one pops out, huh? What nightmare. Oh, no. Oh, crack. Oh, staggered his ass. Staggered his bony ass. Good. Tasting his own medicine. Oh, come on! Oh, that's bull crap on a stick, dude. He was so far away. That reach was impossible. Shame on you, Bethesda. No, I'm just joking. Y'all serious? Oh gosh, he got me good. Oh, he's too smart. 200 IQ. He went on top of the bench. Oh, that scum. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Go, quickly. Heal yourself. Back to the bench. Oh, he got me in the side. Oh, stagger. Oh gosh. Alright, you know what? This is getting scary. I'm gonna heal myself real quick. A little potion here. I think we have one. Oh, we have no potion. Okay, what am I gonna do? Let me think. Run and heal. Oh man, well we leveled up our restoration. That's it right there, Skeepies. Ready to level up. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Wait for him to move. Yeah, victory. All that trouble just for some old bone meal. Ooh, that Dwarven battle axe is nice though. Yoink. Okay, well we leveled up escapees. Let's go see what the damage done is. What I mean by that is let's see how many points we're able to put into our character here. Without, you know, I wasn't keeping track that well, so hopefully we get at least 1-5, right? Oh, I went the wrong way! No! Oh my god, run! Go, go, go! I should have paid attention! Chat, why did you distract me? No, I'm kidding. It's my fault. I was yammering. That's what I get for chat. Too bad there's no way to close that wall back up. Lock him out! Okay, I do know where I'm going from here, though. Maybe. I don't remember! Get this way quickly, hurry. I don't think we'll be able to sleep. Oh, gosh. Alright, let me check my map. Our only hope is to go back this way. Go, go, go! Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I went the wrong way. The other way, opposite. Here he comes! No, just go, just go. Shh, quiet down, Quibi Room. I know I went the wrong way, how embarrassing. Oh, he's following. Get out of here. Damn zombies. Can't they mind their own business? That guy's headless. How does he even know where we're going? Come on now. I call it B-crap. Alright, he's still following. I can't believe it. At least there's a bed outside, I think. Oh, thank God. Did he finally leave us alone? Good. Get out of here, zombies. Jeez. These zombies have anything better to do? Aren't there some rats they could be chasing around? Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. Level 14, I believe? Yeah, level 14. Oh, we only got 1-5. Oh, and a 3 on the strength. No, my heart. My heart hurts. How could we get only a 3 on strength? Well, the willpower went well. Alright. Willpower, endurance, and strength indeed. Or what I was working on there. Yay, level up hype. It's not 5s, but that's okay, you know, it's okay, it's alright. Yeah, thank you, True. Thank you, guys. Woo. Not bad. Alright, take some soul gems for that victory there, everybody. Let's read the synopsis. Today you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know, somehow that overnight everything's changed. What a difference a day makes. Ah, you've ascended to level 14. Nice. Strength is looking good. I mean, it's not, you know, even though we've only been getting 3s and stuff, it's not that bad. Squeaky moist means I don't believe it. Alright, there we go. That was level 14. Or 13, excuse me. Now I can kind of keep track. I've already written down all the way to level 21. Because then I ran out of paper. But I'll kind of keep track on the stuff. So if you see me writing things or if I pause, it's just because I'm trying to keep slight track of my skills. I will be playing normally though. I don't want to be, you know, doing all that boring level grinding that I was doing earlier. I'll save that for the no camera streams, huh? Yeah, Quibi Room. I've started a second version of this same character here, and I've kept like super tedious records. Now I'm keeping super tedious track of her stats on the other page. She's only level 3, but we've gotten all 5s so far. Knock on wood. But yeah, man, Oblivion is one of those games where if you do want to max out all your stats, you do got to keep a little bit of track, or at least I do. I don't know how other folks do it, but I have to keep track of what points are going where, and how many points you need to level up this, and how many points you need to level up that. Because it's all a little bit different. Okay, remember, we're coming back to that zombie, so I'm going to save it and shave it. Save right there. There we go. Actually, where did that zombie go? He kind of followed us a little bit farther than this area. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't ask. I'm sure we'll run into him soon enough. But yeah, so the back lore with this story was that those bandits had set up shop here and all that, and then one of their members got taken off by the zombies, and the rest of the bandits didn't believe it. They're like, oh no, she probably ran away because the Argonian stank. That's what the scroll said. Here's some of the bandits that I fought off stream. Alright, I'm looking for... where's that wall again? Ah, there it is. Okay, I gotta go to the left. And then the left once more. And then right here at the blood splatter. There's the skeleton we fought a little bit ago. There's the Argonian, or the Khajiit that got taken away. Dragged off, I assume. I have no idea. Sorry, my voice got raspy there. I have no idea where that zombie went. Oh, jeez. Probably shouldn't ask, huh? I'm sure they'll pop up when they're ready. Okay, well, we can sneak around again. Marksman's fair game as well. Oh, real quick, escapees, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting the follow button or the links right there in the chat for our social media. Thank you again for hanging out. Alright, well, I do have a ring of water breathing, so I'm cool with going underwater. I got no qualms about it. Let me just poke my head up a little bit. Oh, okay, we got one skeleton there. I'm assuming probably another one. I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh dang, I was hoping to sneak. Oh god, there's so many. Alright, I'm gonna turn around and see. Nobody behind us at least. Alright, we can do this then. I'll have to look around the floor to pick up my arrows after this battle. Arrows that hit skeletons, they just bounce on the ground. We're all both just... we're all just shooting at each other. Yeah, let's just shoot at each other, everybody. Oh, I moved the cursor before I left, sadly. Alright, gotta heal it just a little bit too. You guys are strong. Alright, should we go in? Sword. We'll go in sword style. I'm waiting for that back one to shoot. He never wants to. Alright, pleasant. Oh, they don't have daggers or anything? Usually when I get this close to any archers, I take out their daggers and stuff, but these guys I guess didn't have any. Alright, so we got 1 point on blade there, and let me just do a little tally on strength. Oh, and that's a main skill, so I do gotta make an extra tally as well. 10 main skills to level up our character, by the by. Eat flame! Oh, I just ate his steel arrow. Damn it. I did. Oh, I just shot the wall. That's okay, he did too. I shot the wall. Alright, let's get a little healing out here. I'll go in with my sword. Right after he shoots something. Oh, I thought he shot! I was listening for the sound. Heavy attack! Oh, I thought the heavy attack was gonna hit him. Yeah! Good. Victory, victory. Sweet, sweet taste. kind of cool. He did have some of our arrows in his body. I'll take that bow there. Remember how I said his arrows bounce back or something? There might be some on the ground. Yes, I need them. I'm a cheapskate. Why spend money on arrows when you can pick them up for free? Freebies, freebies, freebies. Freebies. Alright, where are we going? So we got in through this area, chamber, room? Got in through this room via underground water. I'm assuming we're going in farther? Oh man. Alright, let me check the rest of the room though before we, start heading whichever way. Scary escapees. We're Alien Ruin dungeon delving. No worries though, I'm playing normally. We're not working on any particular skills at the moment. Alright, I guess the door is back here, it says. Oh, okay, that is the door. I thought that was the door to go back upstairs. Alright, let's see if it... Start sneaking again. And real quick, I don't have any potions right now. Hopefully, I'm hoping once we get back over to the waterfront and stuff where my house is, I will make some potions. Even if they're like weak healing potions, we need them, you guys. I need some healing potions. If not, I'm just going to be waiting real quick. I don't want to spam level my restoration all the time. Oh, look at that. It's one of those floors. You can't trick me with those floors. I see those holes there. This floor either rises up to spikes or it has spikes to come up underneath. Oh, welkin stones. Oh, shoot. I see one skeleton. Let's see if we can't get him. Hold on, I'll wait till he stops. He's right there. Oh, he moved, that turd. Oh, he moved back into the arrow's direction. Good, good. Oh, no, no. Oh! Did he die? Oh, he didn't die, but he got seriously injured. Hey, don't you live here? Are you supposed to know about that trap? No wonder they put him as the front guard. They're like, he's spareable. He's got 3 IQ. Oh, oh. Alright, heavy armor. We got 1 point of endurance there. Good to know, good to know. Right. Eat flame, skeleton. Eat flame. Oh man. His head blew off. Off your hands. I think, didn't he have a shield too? Well, now we know what the floor does. It falls out underneath. Woo! Don't want that happening. Yeah, didn't this guy have a silver shield? Don't make me get my torch out. I gotta get my torch out now. Ah, there you are. I'll take that. Every septum counts, my friends. Every septum. Alright, let's wait 1 hour. Regain our health here. Okay, I took that welkin stone. That one. You can shoot them with your arrow too, or with your bow and arrow. Learned that in that pamphlet or that scroll we read a little earlier. That's how the bandits were shooting down the welkin stones. In fact, we'll do it right now for fun. I'm trying ever so slightly. Nice. The waste of 2 good arrows, huh, Scapies? I know. 2 good arrows that I'll never get back. For science, should we walk on the falling floor? I say yes, just for science. I'm gonna save it though. I just want to see how much damage it takes. Ready? Who's ready? It's not too bad. What happens if you keep walking on it? Alright, well, I mean, now we know. Science. Alright, back to business. I know, right? Always worth it for science. We can't do things like that in Elden Ring. Because if we do, we'll lose our life. We're not able to save it automatically, sadly. The game does save automatically in Elden Ring, so we can't save it manually and then just reload. That'd be good. If we could, then it'd change it into a completely different game, wouldn't it? Alright, give me that welcome stone. I thought I already took this one off. Maybe there were more, huh? Where's the other one I shot? Oh yeah, there were 4 right there. Cool. Trying to bait out his shot. He's too smart though. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, he's fast. Oh man, fast with those arrows, huh? Aren't you? Well, you know what? At least there's no more headless zombies. Those guys are actually strong. Insulting the skeleton soul, that's rude. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant the headless zombies are a little more dangerous than these guys. Alright, we had a destruction, and earlier we had an endurance, right, that I forgot to level up. Or I mean, I forgot to write down, I believe. What was the one that just passed right now? It was destruction that just leveled up, I believe. So that's a willpower then. Alright. Easy, let me just make sure. Yeah, destruction just leveled up. What else? Let me check my heavy armor. Yeah, it looked like that just leveled up too. Nice, nice. Block's doing well. Alright, we're up 2 points to our next level also. Progress to next level. I know, poor skeletons. They're like, hey, we've spent a lot of time training too. We're valuable warriors on the battlefield. Alright, I went to wait just so that I could... We twiddled our thumbs for an hour there to regain our health. Alright, here we go. So here, got these 2 skeletons. I don't see them though. I see a ton of welkin stones. Oh shoot! Well, one of them saw us for reals. Let's see if he comes this way. I don't want him to bother any of his friends. We'll have a horrible massacre on our hands. Does he like not know where I'm at or something, or is he just not following? Oh, he's okay. He'll show up. He's coming. Give him some time. Come on, skeleton. Bring it on. It's Saturday night. I'm ready to party. This guy's not though. He's like, man, it's Saturday night. I was just chilling. Skeleton. I'm going over there. I think our block is almost leveled up too, if I'm not mistaken. Take that, you bag of bones. Get some marksmen in here too. Might as well. Might as well level everything up while we're at it. You don't like that, do you? Wait, I use my drain health. fight. Very good fight. Mostly because he got frozen for a little bit. That was my favorite part. My favorite part of that fight. Alright, buddy, you have to move. Oh, I grabbed the shield. I was about ready to move the skeleton to get to the shield, but that works too. The headless are unusual. They're fast. They are fast. Quiverroom said the headless are unusual in this game. Don't they say to remove or damage the brain? Yeah, right. Remove or damage the brain to kill a zombie. That would mean his head's somewhere else. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, what if the skeletons, instead of having, you know, the skull heads that they have, what if they had the zombie heads that the headless zombies are missing? You're blowing my mind, Quiverroom. Alright, I think we're good. I just saved it, right? I'm just gonna save it again. Never can be too sure, right? Yeah, save it and shave it, everybody. Who's saving and shaving tonight? I know I am. What if we were to put that on a shirt? Save it and shave it. People would read the shirt, they'd be like, what the f is that about? Excuse me, I meant to shoot these down here. Can I just reach these? Let me see. Yeah, we can. We just gotta tiptoe a little bit. Just gotta stretch a bit to get those welkin stones. I believe the welkin stones recharge our regular magic. All the way. Sorry, force of habit for me to save right before a chest. Oops. I do only have 20 picks altogether. I don't have any hanging out in my treasure chest at home or anything like that. I wish I did! So I gotta be protective of my 20 lockpicks there. I should sell some of these welkin stones. Since I'll admit I do forget to use the welkin stones every now and then. Looks like some blood altar or something there. Sometimes the aliens like to hide treasure chests, so gotta be thorough. Alright, decent. Looks like we're about to go forward and to a different room here. I know, right? Exactly. They'd be like, shave what? Save it and shave it. Shave what? Everything, my friend. Everything. Oh, sneak skill. That's 1 into the agility, if I'm not mistaken. And that is also a main skill. So we're 3 main skills into our next level. 7 more to go. Oh, I heard some nonsense. Oh, maybe there is a ghost or something around here. Oh! Is this a puzzle that we gotta figure out? Interesting. I see some dead skeletons. I hear some skeletons, I don't see them though. Let me see. Oh, okay, extra rooms back here that are hidden by a door. I'm guessing if I press the wrong buttons, they'll probably be released or something, right? Not what this nonsense is about here. Ooh, very hard gate. Check to see if there. Oh gosh, there's even more walls back here. So I'm assuming maybe that combination of buttons over here might open that very hard lock gate without us having to lockpick, I'm guessing? Alright, just looking around. Okay, let's save it here. Remember, that is a main skill, so I gotta be careful with that. Another point into agility. So, okay, do these buttons perhaps cooperate with the rooms that are back here? If they do, I'm gonna press the top right one because there's no room at all there. Let's do top right. I just noticed because there's 3 on each side, and there is kind of 3 rooms on each side. What did that one do? I don't know, let's go see. Ooh, it opened a treasure chest, you guys. Yay, free treasure. Oh, and it's the key. Hey, woo! That was pretty good. I was just guessing too. I mean, you know, educated guesses, but still common sense guesses, I would say. Nice. But I'm gonna leave that there because you know what? And for science, let's just go press a whole bunch of these other buttons. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there because I think I can pick that lock, and if I can't, at least it'll help us with our security skill. So let's see, if I press the bottom one, this door should open right here. Might as well see what's behind all the doors, right? What's behind door number 5? I'll take him over this way so that we don't have everybody following us. Oh, he's good, he's good. Oh, he staggered me. Rat face. Got my flame spell back on. Oh, he got me good with his shield. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's use our big spell here. Oh, I missed on the second one. Right there. Ooh, that was good, that was good. I like how it turns them all red too. He looks really cool like that. Oh, he staggered me. Cheatery. I'm getting him again with that spell then. Nice. Good kills, good kills. Alright, let me see my restoration. Oh, we're good with that. If we were kind of too close to the level up, I was gonna try to use something else. Quiverum says there's an episode in Aqua Teen Hunger Force that evil villains got together in a meeting to decide what to do and took an assignment picking up trash. The leader's like, what are we doing saving the world? Because they misheard a villain, they thought he said shave the world. But they were picking up trash saving the world. What? Shave the world. That does sound funny. Man, I haven't seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force in a while. Good old Adult Swim times. Oops. Over in Cumbus. Guess I'll drop one of these. Just one. Trying to make me drop all my shields. How dare they? Or shaving the world. I wonder what they meant by shaving the world. You're right. You're right. That's a terrible slogan because it's like, what do they mean by that? What do they mean, save it and shave it? What do they mean, shave the world? Alright. It was time for a little shot of energy drink. Whew. Oh, speaking of that, oh, there are treasures. See, that's why I wanted to open these doors. And then it's a trap and we're stuck in here forever. No, it's because I wanted to see if there was, oh, a healing potion. Bless their hearts, I do need that. Alright, I'm gonna save it before I fight the second skeleton or whoever's behind door number 2. Door number 3 was the key. Woo! Door number 2! Coming right up. Angry skeleton number 2. He's also carrying a shield and a mace. Go him. Ugh, for not deciding to not be different. Going with the flow, man. Going with the flow, that's all good. Ugh. We're gonna crack his shiny dome. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a little bit of, let me get rid of my torch too. I'm gonna do a little bit of hand-to-hand, because it's actually not, excuse me, it's actually not too bad. I've been enjoying hand-to-hand. You kind of, you can stagger the enemy pretty well. I was even, like, knocking them down too. This skeleton guardian. Alright, gotta heal. Run around town healing a little bit. Skeleton man's following us too. I was waiting for him to attack us, but he didn't. Yeah, hand-to-hand's doing good. I'm gonna add that point into our strength there. Yay. I think strength is the first attribute that I want to try to max out. If it's not already obvious, you guys probably you probably figured that out before I did. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's good. I like the sound that hand-to-hand makes too. And then some of those weaker bandits that I was knocking down, it looked like I was punching them in the face. It just made me laugh. This guy won't fall down though, he's a little too strong for that, I think. Alright, a couple more heals here. I know, I need a better healing spell. There we go. Ooh, got into a good rhythm right there. Oh, he got him back. Go in, volley him, yeah! Victory! Punching our way to victory, escapees. Oh, I forgot I couldn't pick anything else up. What a shame. Alright, yeah, sword and mace is a little heavy too. What else you got on you, skeleton? Bone meal? What was in his door? Nothing! Come on, man. No treasure? What waste of time. Kidding. I'm gonna go away for a little bit because I don't have that much. Actually, I don't have any healing potions at the moment. Well, I do actually, one. Oh, we're not able to heal or wait. Oh, I guess I will have to use my one healing potion. Alright, good enough. We'll make some more when we get back to the house. Hey, once again, thank you for hanging out, you guys. We're 50 minutes into the stream. And we already figured out this puzzle. It was the top right one. There's a key to get over to that area, but kind of into, you know, fighting the skellies a little bit. Might as well. Oops. I was going into sneak mode when he clearly already sees us. This guy clearly already knows we're here and alive. Oh, Lord. By the 9. Oh, I missed. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's what some of the NPCs say. Makes me laugh. Oh, you know what? Do I have a mace? Let's use a mace so we can hopefully raise our blunt skill a little bit. That'll help us out with the strength perk again too. Attribute, I should say. Oh, I shouldn't have been using up all that magicka. Oh, you got me good. Yeah. It's actually doing some good damage on him too. Oh, he staggered me. Onward! To heal. Honorable retreat. Oh, you scum. Oh, I'm going in. Damn skeleton. Have those tactical battles where you wait for a good opening and stuff, but sometimes I like to go wild in this game and just hit him as much as I can, even if I'm getting hit a little bit too. I know. I get impatient, alright? I do get impatient with this battle. Damn you. It's good. Gonna do that one jumping move, I bet. Yep, I knew it. Oh, you scum. Alright, block increased. That is a main skill. So we should be about halfway with those mains right there. Alright. Good. Now the only sadness is I really don't have healing potions now. We gotta rely on just our spells and whatnot. So what are you guys doing tonight? How's everyone's Saturday going? If you're lurking and stuff, don't feel like you gotta get out of lurk or anything, but anybody who's wanting to chat and stuff, how are you guys doing? Today was a really cool day. Oh, restoration. That's 1 point going into willpower. That's also a main skill, so that's gonna be 6 points in our main right there. We've got 4 more to go. Alright, did this guy have... Oh, he did. I was wondering if he had a treasure on him. Sorcery potions, come on. I could use some sorcery potions right now. In fact, I probably should, just to start kind of getting them out of the inventory. I got like 8 of them right there. Alright, there we go. There's our sorcery. Alright, I'm going to save it. I'm going to release the next skeleton, or whoever's in door number 4. There we go. What does this guy have? I'm low-key hoping... Oh, he's got a huge battle axe. I was hoping he was an archer. Damn it, the battle axe is the strongest. Oh, man. This will be the guy that I have the most trouble with. Oh, man, I missed you. Ooh, blade increased. Alright, that is a strength point, but it's also a main skill. Meaning we have 3 more main skills before our next level up. Oh! That's a good block on his end. Good staggering block. Good on our sword. Staggered him a little bit. Ooh, destruction went up. Also a main skill. Oh, nice. Good stagger on us. Or for us, I should say. Alright, let's go. Let's go mace on this guy too. We'll try to upgrade our blunt a little bit. Yeah. I hope I counted that destruction point. Alright, let's back up and heal just a little bit. He's got a big axe, so one wrong move, he could take us out. I was waiting for him, he was waiting for us. Dang it. Done goofed there. Oh, where'd he go? There you are. Ah, there we go. Bone meal, and what was that? Dwarven axe? Nice. I'll have to come back for some of these items, escapees. I know. Ooh, athletics. I guess we'll mark it down. I'm not worried about speed kind of at all with this character. She kind of started somehow with like really good speed. We're at 60. So I'm not too worried about that. Alright, back to restoration. Let's see how close that is to leveling. Not close at all, so we're good to use it for a bit. So JFC Fuller. Oh, good morning, JFC. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Handshake, fist bump if you're into that. Oh, good to meet you. Welcome in. Just playing some Oblivion, clearing out right now. Vilverin, Wendezel. It is a Wendzel. It is an alien ruin, and right now I could just go straight through and get to the main room, which I don't know what's going to be in the main room, but I'm just kind of opening up these doors and letting these skeletons out. It's good practice. Look, we're almost leveled up and stuff. But yeah, we started up this Oblivion playthrough about a good 10 days ago, I want to say. It might be 11 by now. But I've been having a blast with Escapees. I've been playing this game off stream. I even played it a little bit before this stream just to kind of prepare my character. And we're already almost next to that, or almost to our next level up, I should say. Alright, here we go. This is the final door, Escapees. Yeah! And it is another battle axe wielder. Battle axe wielding skeleton. Another legendary hero from beyond the grave. Rises to test his mettle against those of the living. It was probably our fault, we disturbed him. It's like, God damn it, I'm just trying to stand here for the rest of millennia. And there has to be these damn adventures coming through. Oh, ran out of magicka apparently. Oh darn it, I went in while he was going in. Genius. Good, I finally went through the center area. I thought that was a trap floor, to be honest. That's why I was avoiding it. I was like, that floor looks like a trap floor. Because that skeleton with his blood right there. I don't trust this floor at all. Alright, here it comes. We could try to do a little hand-to-hand with him. Or against him, I should say. Let's do it. Hand-to-hand will help me out with my strength as well. See, and it kind of staggers him too. Oh, actually not as much as I would like though. We might go back to mace pretty soon. Ooh, heavy armor went up. Nice. Real quick, I'm gonna add that point into endurance over there. Yes, I do have a notebook where I'm keeping tally of some of these skills. I'm not as meticulous as I was, thank goodness. I realized, no, it's gonna be a pain in the butt if we spend all our time level grinding. Perfect character, quote unquote. Alright, let's go back to that mace. It seemed to be doing a little bit better. Plus I can use my shield with it, which I think I need my shield for this guy. Oh, good, a stagger there. Blunt increase, let me get that point into strength real quick. Nice, at least we're gonna get 2 points. To our strength for the next level up. That's good, that's good. Come on, bag of bones. I probably shouldn't egg him on, huh? It's like, oh, you want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Oh, how did he, I don't know how he recovered from that attack so quickly. That jump attack he did. When I went in. This guy's strong, he knows what he's doing. Skeleton heroes, they must have trained when they were alive. Hence them being heroes, huh? I'm waiting for you. Oh, he's so fast. I couldn't be that fast with one of those huge battle axes I tried. It takes a while for me to swing that baby. The warhammers too, they're very, very slow. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Got that second hitting. Even though I was backing up. Oh, he tricked me there. Genius on him. Blocked at the perfect moment. Oh, come on. There's no way he got me. I moved in before he jumped. Or I mean after he jumped, I should say. Oh, alright, that was a good one on his part. Good staggers, good staggers. So we're not too far above the medium difficulty. We're on middle plus 5 notches to the right to make it just a tad bit harder. So this is pretty much normal enemy difficulty gameplay. Or I would say average enemy difficulty gameplay. Fire going on. Oh, come on. How dare he? Oh, he's good, he's good. Alright, I should save it just in case. Have been fighting that guy for a while. It would be a shame to die and then have to do that all over again. Oh, pain. Alright, here we go. We're going in. You should almost be dead. Maybe that's wishful thinking, huh? Good, got him with the destruction magic. Like, I'm done battling this guy, come on. Good, victory! Okay, so there's no treasure back there though, huh? Oh, well. Yes, we can finally wait. I do like to wait in the game just to replenish our health and our magic. Especially when I don't have any extra health potions like I don't have right now. I know. Fire is the perfect cleanser, right? I like how you think. Just burn it all away. So there is a key that I could use. It's right there. But I'm going to try to do this on my own. We'll see how that goes, right? If it takes too long, I'll go use the key. I'll eat my pride and use the dang key. Yes, it's a very hard lock, it says. Oh, right away. Man, I need to buy more lockpicks too. I've been going through them like crazy. Security? Well, I won't write that down just yet. Yes, we got it. Escapees. Only broke 1 pick on that too. So security is under the agility attribute, so I'll put that there. It's also not one of our main skills, so we don't have to worry about leveling up with that one. Alright, well, we opened the door. I'm going to take that key now. Afterwards, we might need it for somewhere later. Good, good. Let's save that right there. Alright, we're just clearing out Vilverin, but we'll get to a quest soon to escape these. I'm hoping to do the one that's in Imperial City. Oh, shoot. Alright. See if we can bring just that one skeleton out. I don't want to bring a whole crew out or anything. And this, I'm not complaining, but this place used to have zombies. Now it has pure skeletons. What's going on here? Can he not pass that threshold? Oh yeah, he can. Yeah, he can. He just didn't want to. Alright, maybe we should go back to Blade, huh? You see that? He closed the door on us. Rude! Skeletons, I'm gonna admit, they have kind of a weird voice, in my opinion. They sound a little like birds. Nice. This guy's easier to fight than... Oh, he's a guardian, that's why. I was about to say he's easier to fight than that skeleton hero. Hero is a pain. Oh. Good on him. Oh. He got me with his shield. Eat fire and flames. Oh, I missed a couple of hits. I was going for his dome. I missed, I guess. He should be down pretty soon. A couple of hits on him, I'm guessing. Yes. Good. Sad to say I can't pick up too much stuff at the moment, though. We'll be back. We'll be back to grab all this gear. I need those septums. And real quick, I'm gonna wait. Good. Well, once again, you guys, thank you for being here, Escapees. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday night. Sunday morning, I'm gonna take a little shot of my energy drink. Just pure energy drink, nothing else, Escapees. I know. I'm not partying that hard, you guys. Ooh, let's see what JFC said. I see in your bio that you've played the Elder Scrolls and Fallout series. I have not played the really old ones. I wish I did. I just got Elder Scrolls Arena and Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall for free on Steam. They were having, I believe it was for one of the game's 20th anniversaries. They were giving out those 2 games for free. They might still be up if anybody wants to check. But yeah, that was on Steam. No, sadly, I started my Elder Scrolls career actually with this game. Elder Scrolls 4 Morrowind was my first Bethesda RPG. Then I went on to Fallout 3. Then I believe I played Fallout New Vegas. And then we went to Skyrim. And then, coming into streaming, I went back and I streamed and played Morrowind. However, I didn't beat Morrowind. We got distracted and I started doing all the side quests and stuff, which I really love too. But, and then some other new games came out and I ended up not finishing Morrowind. So yeah, I have played Morrowind. That's the oldest one though that I've played. I have played ESO as well and Fallout 76. And I've enjoyed both of those too. What's up, Arachnid? Hey, a fellow soul! Arachnid soul in the stream. And Blinksfield, welcome to the channel. Well, thank you for relaxing here. I appreciate it. I think Bethesda just decided to make Arena and Daggerfall free for good on Steam. I hope so. I've got them downloaded. I was like, free stuff? Yeah! I do have Fallout 1. I don't have Fallout 2. But I do have Fallout 1 that was free on Steam as well. For something, one of Fallout's anniversaries too. Can't remember which one though. What's up, Ryan? They were free. Yeah, they've been free for a while. Just on, yeah, regular PC and stuff. True. But yeah, I just got them on Steam. I had not downloaded them before that as well, though. It happens. I've done that on a playthrough too, where we didn't finish the Skyrim playthrough. We did a lot of side questing and then just wandered off of it. It happens. It might happen with this playthrough as well. No, I hope not. The last Bethesda game that I finished fully was Fallout 3. We had done that before. I've also finished 2 playthroughs of Fallout 4. One was with the Institute, excuse me, Brotherhood of Steel first. One was Brotherhood of Steel and the second playthrough was Institute. But yeah, I love the Bethesda RPGs. But sad to say, full transparency, I have not played the older ones though. I know. Oldest that I played was Morrowind. Fallout 3 is amazing. Oh my god, I love it too, Arachnid. It's a really good game. So if you're just coming in, I am kind of just trying to get through this Iliad ruin. I think we should almost be finished with it. I mean, it's been a pretty long ruin. But it looks like there's a little red marker at the back, which means that might be like an exit or so. We'll see. We'll know soon enough. Let me get my mace here. I don't have it on a hotkey, it seems. There we go. Alright, I don't know how many skeletons are going to come at us, though. Let's save it just in case. Who's there? Oh, one. Oh, and he's an archer. Good, good, good. I love fighting the skeleton archers. I might go hand to hand for him. I'll admit, Escapees, I was underestimating hand to hand, but it's actually really sick. Like, you can boo, 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 and then stagger the enemy. They're like, it's amazing, dude. I love it. The skeletons, they're a little bit, they're too strong to get staggered that much. Where's that? Oh, look at that. Don't you dare leave. It's too much for him to handle. Woo! Going for it. Oh, staggered him. What's that? He can't handle it. He can't handle all the fists to the face. I just took an arrow to the abdomen. But I'm okay. We're still alive. Full force right there. One hand-to-hand skill. We're gonna put that point into strength. Very nice. 5 points into strength so far. 3 to go, I believe, for our next level up. Oh, 2 it looks like. Alright, I gotta upgrade that. 2 points to go. Actually, that might even be a 1. 1 point to go on our next level up. We could be very close to leveling up, you guys. Alright, let's wait for an hour right there. Like, hand-to-hand on those other bandits and stuff, it'll knock them down. It's just hilarious to see. Because you'll, like, punch them in the chin, and they're just like... Alright, looks good. Don't worry, I don't usually play like that. Oh! What's this button here? I know, before I press that... Let me check the map. What is that supposed to do? Is there like a door over here? Alright, I'll press it. I'll save it and then press it. Close up the Iliad ruin. You have 3 minutes to escape now. Oh no. Oh! A Varla stone! Oh my goodness! Hey, Varla stones! I think Varla stones can recharge any magical weapon, if I'm not incorrect. Woo! Free Varla stone, everybody! Let's get our little candid screenshot, shall we? There. Did I look excited enough? Wonderful. Looks good. JFC said I started Fallout 3, but the post-apocalyptic setting didn't do it for me. I like fantasy and sci-fi. Favorite games are Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls! Mass Effect is amazing too. Witcher, amazing as well. And the very old Baldur's Gate games. Oh, I haven't played Baldur's Gate either, but I heard those are really good too. But yeah, I can understand. I love Dark Souls as well. Have you been playing Elden Ring at all? I started playing it, but, well, not to get into it or anything. We'll just say that we didn't finish our Elden Ring playthrough, but I will probably be bringing that game back in as well. 1,000 coin for that Varla stone. But yeah, I really loved Elden Ring too. I had a blast with it. Oh, they were made by the Mass Effect team. I didn't know that. That's cool. The Baldur's Gate games. No Elden Ring though. That's okay. Oh, Dark Souls 1. Oh, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite of the Dark Souls series. However, I've played only Dark Souls 1 and 3. I know, I'm totally down to play Dark Souls 2. I know a lot of people say, oh, don't play that one, it's not the best. But I'm totally down to play it. I even own it and stuff. I've just been looking for the right time to stream it. I know. The right time never comes, escapees. Same thing with Fallout New Vegas. I played Fallout New Vegas on the 360 many times, but I just haven't streamed that game yet. I'm always looking for the right time. I say the right time is now! Not now, because I'm doing Oblivion. Oh, okay, oh wow. You know, I didn't notice where we entered. We're going into Vilverin, Cell Sancramate. I can't believe we're not out of this place yet. Oh, I remember this. This might be that bridge type area where we can jump off. Or I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. There's no bridge there. Oh! What is this? What is this magic here? Well, at least it's going slow, right? What's this Sen's Fortress nonsense here? How dare they? Alright, I'm gonna stay right here. Oh god, I hope we don't get shaved. Okay, right here. Oh god, oh god. Woo! We made it! Victory! Oh man! What's all this junk? Another Vala stone? Alien statue! Oh, I forgot about the alien statues. You can sell these. Or what else are they for, I wonder? It's been 5 years since our last playthrough of Oblivion, so I have forgotten some stuff, escapees. But feel free to tell me anything you want about the game. About this game in particular. If I'm playing Elden Ring, I do have a no spoiler, no backseat policy. But for Oblivion, I'm totally cool with talking about whatever. There's a lot of stuff that I've forgotten. Just in the 5 years since I played it. Yeah, that's what I heard. A lot of people do like Dark Souls 2 also. There's some naysayers and there's some people that enjoy it, like you said, even more than Dark Souls 1 or 3. Dark Souls flashbacks, I know, right? Sen's Fortress nonsense. At least this is going slow though, huh? Oh crap! Oh. Somebody noticed us. Alright, let me at least get our shield out. Yeah! Alright, that's our level up, escapees. We're gonna have to go back to bed pretty soon. Oh, thank you for the follow! Thank you, Arachnid, you're amazing. Blunted could be a little bit too late, I should say. Alright, this guy. Alright, I'm running through escapees, I know. Oh, we got a second follow, thank you! Thank you, GFC. Thank you, Arachnid. Much appreciated. Good to meet you guys. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday night, Sunday morning, depending on where you're at. I am on the west coast, west side of the United States. So it is currently 12:45 a.m. Not too late. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're clearing out this alien ruin known as Viverin. Or Viverin, however you want to say it. I have to go through these lovely blades of death. Oh, we can run through him pretty quickly. Let's see if he fares. Oh, we got taken out by the blade. Easy. Alright, I gotta get out of here too. Yeah, if we're fast enough, I guess we can just go through it. Here I was, taking my time. Okay, so before we fight any more creatures and level up any more stats that we can't put points into, let's get back and see, hopefully, if we're able to go level up, because we made it. We should be at level 15 right now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, hope I don't die from this. Okay, good. But yeah, thank you so much, you guys, for the new follows. That is awesome. Oh, real quick too, Nightbot, conveniently, if you want to check out my social media, never any pressure, but if you want to, all the links are right there in the chat at the moment. That was a good little segue there. Alright, so we did reach a level up though. You can tell on the bottom center of my screen, that little arrow with the half sun, half moon. That is our next level indicator. What does this guy have on him? Just some bone meal. Oh good, this door opened too. Excellent. Yeah, when we were fighting those skeletons, that door had closed right there. Alright, bear with me. We're just gonna get to a sleeping mat. And we should be... Oh! Almost forgot about the fake floor there. That floor drops down. There's spikes underneath. We tested it out for science, right everybody? No, I saved it and I jumped in. I wanted to see. It doesn't kill you automatically. I was like, in Dark Souls, that would have killed us automatically. Alright, here's where we have to go, underneath. Fear not, I have a ring of water breathing. We'll be okay. We drown anyways. It didn't work. Oh shoot! Wait a minute. Oh, I went into a different area. Oh god, no. Okay, oops. Mistakes were made. I wasn't as thorough as I thought I was. There's like a rat or something following us. I'm like, run. Oh, look, it's that one lady. Alright, well, if it's a rat, I can fight it. Sure, why not? Did he really chase us or no? I don't think it's chasing us. Okay, well, seeing that dead Khajiit there, we are very close to the entrance slash exit. So we're gonna go this way, and I think... Hold on. Yes, it is to the right. Nice. There should be a bed pad right here. Darn it. There is no enemies around. I'll just wait here for a second. It says that there's somebody following me, but I see them nowhere. How dare, how dare. Alright. That's fine. Because actually, as a side note too, we probably should get to the Imperial City Market District just real quick, because I do have quite a few items here that I could sell. Make some septum. Make some of that good septum. And then, of course, we'll be able to pick up more items again. Wait a minute, did I go the right way? Oh, yeah, we did. Switch to third person, because I don't think there's any real battles going on up here. going the right way. Dude, I don't see that rat anywhere. Yet the battle music, it plays on. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. That's where we found that old scroll. Yeah, this way up the stairs. So just a side note too, these freaking Iliad ruins and even a cave that I was in the other day too, they are so long in Oblivion. They're all so kind of different too. Every cave has like a different setup, which I like a lot. Okay, we made it, finally. Whew. Oh, is there a fish? Dude, I seen a fish out of water earlier too. Look at that. There's another one. He won't attack us. Oh, he went under the ground for a little bit. Good old Bethesda glitches there. Fish out of water. Let's beat him up. Hand to hand style. Good. I like how you made the underwater drowning sound even though he's not underwater. I can't believe there's still enemies nearby, supposedly. I hope they go away by the time we reach the Imperial City. Oh, thank God, finally. That battle music was driving me crazy. Battle music, yet there's no battle. Yes. Alright. So it said we're in the waterfront, right? Let me see. Oh, I guess we are in the waterfront, but we're in the opposite side. Where the waterfront is. I'm going to travel indeed that way. Well, actually, no. Let me go to the market city, or the market district. It's a little bit closer, at least. No, we can fast travel to it. There we go. Too lazy to walk right now. We're too lazy. So we have a whole bunch of good stuff from that ruin. Sad to say, though, we still got to go in there. There's still a couple of rooms that I haven't checked, and I want to be a little bit thorough with that. Hello, Jensine.
See anything you like?
Got some stuff to sell, actually. We're gonna try to do her quest, the Corrupt Imperial Watchman. I finally was able to find a potion that enhances our character's personality, so that might help us. If not, then we're still locked out of that quest. But
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, just getting rid of some stuff that we found.
That's more. You drive a hard bargain.
Wow, my steel boot is like barely hanging on by a thread. It's at one condition out of 100. That's hilarious. One more hit and my boots would have broken. Oh, I didn't know I picked up a dwarven bow. It does 5 damage. What about my silver bow? Oh, my silver bow is only doing 4. Interesting. I might want to keep one of those. Battle axe is doing an 8 damage. That's nice. Alright, we'll sell him though.
You drive a hard bargain.
Mercantile, I believe that's in personality. Silver mace. I've been using that, so I'll keep it around. Very nice. Alright. See, there's that potion of personality. Hopefully that'll help us to persuade her a little bit so that she'll tell us about that corrupt watchman. Ooh, we could sell a couple of Welkin stones.
Another satisfied customer.
Thank you, Jensine.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Alright, now. Well, actually, let me go talk to Rosan. She's the armorer. She can help me out with my broken stuff. I have played ESO, yes indeed. I liked it a lot. However, I did stop playing before a lot of the new expansions came out and stuff. I guess they call them DLCs, DLC expansions.
Welcome to a fighting
yeah, I
chance.
used to like ESO a lot. I used to play it by myself though.
I sell the
I
best
know, even though
swords
it
in the
is a
city,
multiplayer
and I
online
offer
game,
advanced
I
training
was
for
still playing
armorers.
pretty much by myself. But I liked it a lot. I had quite a few characters, but the main ones that I played were 2 in Ebonheart Pact and 1 that was in the Aldmeri Dominion. So I believe I had a Dark Elf and Nord in the Ebonheart Pact, and then I had a High Elf magician type character. She was going to be a healer type character when I was playing in a guild with other people. But I don't know, I stopped playing after that a little bit, so. But I liked it, I really did. If I had to get back into ESO, or when I do get back into it, I'm going to have to buy a lot of expansions, though, because I've missed out on so many.
If
All
I
right,
can't
Rasan.
fix it, it ain't broke.
That fixed, that... Man, that's expensive to repair all. I'll have her do my magic stuff. Fine, repair all, please. 720. Oh, that hurts my heart. That's a lot of septum right there. Well, I mean, let me see. How many points in endurance do I have? About 3, huh? But we're already to that point where we're almost leveled up. I mean, where we are leveled up. I was just debating if I could repair those myself. Fine, I'll repair a few items. Was that armorer skill? Yeah, that's true. There is a subscription. I know, I hate subscriptions, though. That's why I never got into World of Warcraft. Now everything's a subscription, which is crazy. Crazy to think about. But true. When I was playing, I didn't have the subscription either. I just bought things as they came out, and I didn't buy other things. You know, I went without, I guess. Oh man, increased armor twice. That's okay. Alright, last one. Alright, Rasan.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in
Rosan,
the
I know
city,
who you are. I've seen
and
you
I
like a
offer
million
advanced
times.
training for armorers.
She's like, oh, I just gotta remind you.
For the right price, I
go.
can make anything good as new.
Yeah, it was good. I played it at launch. I still liked it at launch too. I know they changed it into that one chamber, I believe, where you could go like everywhere. That was crazy being stuck to your, confined to your own factions, like, living area and stuff. Not living area, how do I explain it? Your own faction's land area, I guess. And once they did one Tamriel, you could start traveling around to other spots on the map. Yeah, MMOs do take up a lot of your time, especially like when you're learning all those crafting techniques or whatever they call them. But when you're learning crafting stuff, some of those unlockables took like days to unlock, weeks. I think there were some that even took months for reals in real time that your character had to learn and, study how to create that certain... Gosh, I don't even know what it was anymore. Like armor crafting things, I believe. Yeah, territories. Yeah, the crafting and all that. Alright, so I think we got everything. Good,
Be
good.
seeing you.
Bye, Rosan. Alright, now for the coup de grace. Let's go level up. I'm going home. I do own the El Cheapo house over at the waterfront. Hey, that cost me 2,000 septum. I love my house. I love my shack. And I love my homeless neighbors. They're amazing. Hey, when we started this game, we were hanging out at this house right here. The abandoned shack. Because you can sleep here for free with the homeless. The only thing that happens is sometimes one of the homeless will wake up right beside you. You're like, whoa! I was just sleeping in that bed. They're like, I know. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Alright, out of the way, Hillid. Oh, yes. Here we go, escapees. Level 15. Oh, see, we only got 3s and 2s that time. Boo. Boo, 3s and 2s. I want 5s, but 5s take a long time to get. Now, you just stay at your peak as long as you can. There's no one stronger in Tamriel, but there's always someone younger. A new challenger approaches. Alright, that was level 15. Or, excuse me, level 14. We are on to 15 now. We got strength at 3. And then we have choices. We could do either agility to help out our marksman and sneak, or we could do willpower, which is going to affect our restoration and our destruction. I'd say we do the agility. Willpower is at 64. Agility is still at 58. I'm down to bump that up a little bit. And then yes, I do want to go endurance because that's going to help us out with our health and all that. So I do have another version of the same character, but I started her at level 1 so I could keep track of all her stats because I do want to get those +5s in these attributes here. For our on-stream character, we kind of discussed it on our earlier stream that, yeah, we're just going to play normal for this character. Because I was grinding for a bit, and I'll be honest, it got a little bit boring. Just for me personally, I was like, you know, just fighting. I couldn't use my healing at some times, so I was dying every now and then. Like, this is shameful gameplay, Soul Escape. Okay, so for this level, I'm kind of going to work on some intelligence stuff. Mostly because I just want to make some potions real quick. I know I need some healing potions big time. So what I'm doing is I'm grabbing all of my ingredients. I could take all, but then it'll take all those potions up there, and that's just a hassle too. Hey, what's up, Strawberry? Good to see you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, level up hype. Oops. Oh, I stopped looking. That's what I get. At least we didn't drink it, though. I picked up a potion on accident. I don't know which one it was. Oh, it's the Shadow Banish Mine. Oh god, thank goodness we didn't drink that. I need that for a potion. Or for a potion. I need that for a quest, I should say. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna back out and go over to my alchemical apparatuses. And first things first, I'm kind of going to... I will make some health potions, but first, I'm going to try to make a few different type of potions real quick. Let's see, I'm looking at the effects like burden, damage, fatigue, drain health, restore fatigue. It looks like we have quite a few of those. Let's make some restore fatigue potions. If I add more stuff, does that help it out at all? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, we'll get rid of it then. Alright, we'll just make a couple of these. We might sell them or so, just to, you know, kind of upgrade the alchemy a bit. Alright. That is one level up. I'm going to put a point into intelligence right there. Nice. That's just gonna help us make better potions later on, hopefully, because right now our potions are weak. They're lame and embarrassing, but that's okay. Alright, next. Let's do another restore fatigue, sure. We'll go bread and corn. Sounds great. We're just adding some random foods together. Alright, that's another level up in alchemy. I heard it. One more point in our intelligence right there. Intelligence governs the amount of magicka we have. So my character does use a lot of destruction and restoration magic, so I will need more magic to play with later on when we get those better spells. What else could we make here? Yeah, see, I'm such a noob right now at the alchemy that I only know one of the effects of these ingredients. Fortify personality. I'm still looking for something to go with that. Let's see what we can add with our cheese wedge. Cheese wedge and onion. Cheese wedge and potato sounds good. It's like some food, huh? Alright, let's not get rid of all our cheese wedges here. Alright, another point going into intelligence right there. Yo, what's up, Last Stardust? How are you? I've been well, thank you for asking. Just playing some Oblivion recently. I put Elden Ring to the side just for a little bit. Alright, so let's see here. Currently, we're just trying to upgrade our alchemy skill at the moment. But how about yourself? How you been, Last Stardust? Good to see you. It has been a while, my friend. Alright, let's get rid of the lettuce here. Sweet cake plus lettuce. Oh yeah, that's healthy. Sounds delicious. Alright, we'll do wheat grain plus onion. Alright, get rid of the wheat grain there. I'll do an onion and a bread. Onion and a pear. Nice. Another point going into intelligence right there. Brings us 4 points into intelligence. Very nice. Alright, now we get to the potions that I really want to make, which are the restore health ones. Yeah, cheese! The greatest of food. Cheese and bread. Gotta love it. Gotta love that stinky cheese. Okay, so we do have a couple items that are gonna help us restore health here. 3 points for 11 seconds. Altogether, this potion is gonna restore 33 points of health. That's not much, but you know, it's better than nothing. Alright, we got 2 of those. Good, good, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 there and an intelligence point. Oops, sorry. One more. You know what? We'll go all the way with that one. Now we'll be chugging those in battle. Okay, I do have a Daedra heart, which I've been kind of buying some of these ingredients from the vendors and stuff. So I'm not too worried if we do use them. Those Daedra hearts are pretty expensive, not gonna lie. Alright, that's it. That's all I wanted to do. Let's see how many restore health potions we made. Good, 10. Decent. That's 300 points right there. We got some restore fatigue that we could sell. Good, good. Now, I will put all of my ingredients back. One by one. Alright, here we go. I just gotta spam the A button real quick. The only one that I don't want to put away is I want to keep some of my mandrake roots out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mandrake root, if you eat one, it will cure your character's diseases. All of them, all at once. We've tested it. So very good to have those. They're only 2 gold over at the vendors too. So super good buy. Oh, the mutton meat fortifies health. No wonder, I was hoping it would pop up. Sorry, I started reading their the effects right there. Let's just continue putting these away. Good, good. Hey, we can carry 420 pounds now. Nice. Oh, happy belated birthday! Got some fajitas delivered. Yeah. Happy belated birthday to you, Last Stardust. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday to you. That little tune at the end was a little weak. Now, I hope you had a good day, Stardust. Fajitas are amazing. What's up, Gito? Good to see you. Long time. Welcome to the stream. Just playing a little Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Alright, we got our potions done. Let's see here. Don't judge me on all my stolen stuff. I've been stealing from the Watchmen. Shh. The Imperial City Legion Guard. Shh. Well, I'm part of the Thieves Guild, what do you expect? Of course I gotta steal from the Legion. I even wore some of their armor right in front of them. None of them said a thing. I was shocked too, I know. I was like, what? Really? Alright, just making sure there's nothing that I need to drop off or leave here. Oh, I do. Thank you for checking. So in that ruin, which we're going back into, I did find some Welkin stones. So now I got a whopping 14, but they all weigh a pound, so I don't want 14 whole pounds here. I'll keep 4 on me, and I'll leave my Varla stone too. And the statue that we found in there. Oh, we do have a couple of soul gems, but I don't have any cool magic weapons right now, so I don't actually need any soul gems. I don't have a soul trap spell either, so it's even more of a reason to save it, huh? Or I mean, leave it there. Alright. We're not done yet, my friends. Back to the Ayleid ruin, I know. There's more stuff to pick up on the ground. All of that leads us to extra septums, extra gold. I need gold. We do. Some of those items for sale, they're expensive. Oh gosh, right back to it. When I left, there was a mouse or something that was following us, or one of those rats. Let's see what's up. Battle music on. I'm sure we'll meet up with him later. Any percent run? Yes. Anything goes. I do have a notebook here trying to keep tally of my stats and all that, but then that became super tedious because I was like, oh wait you guys, I can't use my restoration right now, otherwise I'm gonna level up. Oh, I don't want that to happen. Yada yada yada. And it ended up taking up just like a lot of time trying to do all the level grinding and stuff. So I stopped with that. Now we're kind of like, now I have 2 versions of this character. As always, have my off-stream, because I did the same thing with Elden Ring. I had an off-stream character and my on-stream character doing the same type of fighting techniques. Well, this one too. My off-stream character, I have very diligently started keeping track of her points and all that. And we'll just compare her to this character later on. You know, when all is said and done and we finish up with our playthrough and stuff. We'll just see how it went. Alright, let's see. Oh! Oh my goodness! Thank you, Strawberry! Hark now, do I hear strawberry milk? Holy snap! Dropping the 1420 tip right there. Dang, thank you so much! Ooh, strawberry milk with the donation! Woo! Bless your heart, dude. Oh my goodness. Escapees, anybody who's close to their keyboard, please consider dropping some emotes, some hype, some love in the channel for Strawberry. Holy crap, that is amazing. Oh, I still have the stinky cheese on my copy paste right there. Wow, thank you so much, Strawberry. Woo! Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Let me make sure there's no... Or if there is, let's see if there's... Oh, 420, but better. Oh man, thank you, Strawberry. You're a blessing, dude. Yeah, 1420 because of the 420. I see what you did there. Well, thank you again, and honestly, thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me while we play some, almost at Elden Ring, while we play some Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, there he is. Alright, we'll get him. The skeleton. Ugh. Thank you, Strawberry. Strawberry Sky. Sorry if I called you by your old name. Strawberry Milk, I'm sorry. I ruined it. Bring it on, skeleton. Oh, forgot. There we go. Gotta use a little destruction magic. Well, this character is a little bit of everything. She's got magic, she's got points in her bow and arrow. And of course, we have points in our blade skill as well. Blocking is another of our major skills too. So I do a lot of blocking. Not always at the right time though. I'm gonna switch to the mace. Because the mace will help us level up our strength too. You didn't like that. Oh, there we go. Good, now we can pick up these extra weapons and shields and stuff too. Ooh. Oh, thank you again, Strawberry Sky. Also, Escapees, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting the follow button. The links right there to my social media are in chat. Feel free to click them if you want to check out the social medias. Never any pressure though. Always thankful if you do. Alright, let's see. Oh! I've leveled up in something. Was that restoration? I'll throw a point into willpower for that one. And restoration is one of our main skills, so we should be 1 point into our... or actually several points into our next level. How did that happen? How did that happen? That's what I get for not paying attention. It looks like we are 3 levels into it somehow. Interesting. Oops, there we go. Alright, let's get into this room up here. This is kind of what I missed a little bit earlier, so we're gonna go left. And then we're gonna take a right next to that bloodstain. Yeah, right there. There's a little backstory on this Ayleid ruin. There's a scroll upstairs. Long story short, bandits were camping here because they thought it would make for good pickings on the road, you know, and they get to hit up all the merchants that drive by and stuff. And well, they were doing it well until we came in and we started massacring them. The scroll also mentions that a Khajiit and her Argonian friend were taking refuge kind of at the bottom of this ruin. And one day the Argonian runs up and tells the rest of the bandits, "Hey, my Khajiit friend's gone." And they don't believe her, and they said she heard scratching and stuff, you know, across the wall. They didn't believe her. Well, lo and behold, here's the dead Khajiit. And indeed, there was a fake wall right here that we were able to open with this pressure plate. So the Argonian wasn't lying. Which the scroll said that they thought the Argonian was lying. And the Khajiit left because the Argonian smelled bad, supposedly. That's what they said. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, that's the little backstory on this Ayleid ruin. Nothing too special though. Alright. So it appears I've not gone into this area. We're just clearing out this particular ruin, and then I'll get out of here and we'll go see if we can do a certain quest in the Imperial City that I now have a potion for. Oh, there's a rat right there! On the left side of the cage. Ooh, I'm not opening that. Not yet, at least. Couple locked gates there. What about this guy? Can he get out? His gate's average. And a zombie too! Who locked these people up? Probably good. Oh, I missed! I was trying to knock down that Vulcan stone. There you go. There, yeah. Look at that. My arrows. Hey, other arrows! Ah, somebody left 2 right there. Probably just in case we didn't get the hint to shoot that down or something. I don't know. Alright, interesting, interesting. I guess we could open these gates. I don't really see a reason to do so, though. Unless there's treasure chests in there or something. Oh, darn. I was hoping to shoot through that hole. Oh, there is a treasure chest, at least behind the rat one. Alright, we'll open this one at least. Or try. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I finally leveled up my lockpicking skill enough that if I goof up on these harder locks, not all of the tumblers will fall, thankfully. But only a few of them are supposed to fall now. Oops! Oh, crust. But see, notice how they didn't all fall down? Yeah, that's better. Better than nothing. Alright, just need this one. There we go. Alright, here comes the little rat, though. Oh, I missed! Oh, gosh. The rat's gonna kill us. Oh, that was it. One swing and he was dead. Good. Alright, let's see. All that work for 26 gold! Man! Here, I was hoping for like a nice shirt or something. Magical shirt. Oh, that poor guy, he's going crazy over there. He's lost his head. He's lost his mind. Alright, what do we have over here? Any treasure chests? No, but I do think I see one behind this guy. Yeah, I see a treasure chest right back there. Oh, he's an archer. Archers aren't bad to fight. Alright. Let me get my mace out. Every time I say mace, it reminds me of the spray. Alright, let's bump that open. I know, it makes lockpicking a lot easier now. A lot more enjoyable, let's just say. Uh-oh. No. There we go. Here comes this dude. He's like, hey! Who opened up my cage? Oh, he's not doing much. Take advantage. Woo. Blast him with some fire. Oh, he's good. He got me. Shot me probably in the face or somewhere. Somewhere of equal value. Spamming that attack button. Might as well. Not very often we get to fight the archers that don't do much, huh? Bring it on, archer! Bring it on! Yeah! He's good. He's just spamming his own attack too. He's like, yeah, I'm good. Hold on, archer. Let me spam some heals. Oh, restoration increase. One of my main skills right there. I'll bump that on willpower, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait a minute. Hold my horse. Okay, we're on level 15. Good, I was writing on level 15. I was like, wait a minute. Am I on the wrong level? Yes, I am keeping track of these skill points that we get. Not all of them, just the main ones that I'm trying to work on. Alright, he should almost be dead. Okay, good. Good, good. And we're probably looking like a pincushion. Oh my god, look at me, dude. I look like Hellraiser. With all those needles sticking out of our head and stuff. Alright. Very good. I don't see any other treasure chests around there. So besides leveling up our lockpicking skill, I have no reason to really open these doors at all. Let's check the map real quick. Yeah, I think we're done here. Alright, continuing on. Gotta get back to the lower levels. And those arrows still haven't gone away. Go away, arrows! You're making me ashamed. Alright, under the water, we go up here. So if you're just coming in, yes, I have cleared out most of this Iliad ruin. I do like to leave and come back because I'm one of those people that, you know, takes all the items I can, sells them up at town, and then runs back down here to grab the rest. We need all the items, all of them. There's a trap floor right here. We tested it out earlier. No, not by falling through. Saving it and then falling through. Alright. I'm pretty sure... Oh! There is a skeleton up there. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I cleared out this area. Guess that was wrong, huh? Alright, let me get some heals in before I fight this guy. He's got a battle axe, so he'll be a pain in the butt. Oh man. Time to use some of our own potions that we just made. We crafted some potions at home. Oh, I'm gonna use the damage health too. We'll poison our bludgeoning device right there. Oh, and I forgot to sell these. Oh man. Well, you know what? I'll use a restore fatigue right now. Oh, he resisted the effect. That's crazy. Looks like the healing potion has wore off. I'm gonna drink another one. Guess we can make more later anyways. I'm gonna spam heal my own restoration here. Something increased just a little bit ago, didn't it? It was heavy armor, huh? Let me add that point into endurance. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, he got me good with the block. Oh! Get some flame action going on. Change it up a little bit. I hope I'm not stuck in this corner. Oh, no, we're not. We're good, we're good. Accidental fireball right there. Oh. That was my slightly stronger spell. It does use up quite a bit of magicka though. Oh, I tried to do a heavy attack right there. Didn't reach him. Woefully short. This guy has a ton of health. What is he? Is he a skeleton guardian or a champion? Oh, he's a hero. Alright. Skeleton hero. Yeah, these guys have a ton of health. Skeleton guardians aren't too bad to fight though. Alright, let's do a little heals. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna drink a couple of, well, just one. Yeah, we drink a couple of Restore Magicka potions that we crafted. I think... Okay, that was the Restore Magicka. See on the top right there, it looks like a health potion. I was like, oh no, I drank my health potions. I need those. No, we're good, we're good. It just looks like a health potion. I think should be be almost done. Oh. Good block on him. Alright, let's play it a little safe here. Oh, so much for safe. Alright, he should be almost dead. I've been saying that for like the last 5 minutes. Yeah, his health's getting low. Would be funny with the health potion. Yeah, it should be. That'd be nice if the Magica Harvest. Then I'd be like, oh yeah, that's magic for sure. Instead of like, oh god, did I just heal myself? Oh, there we go, finally. Whew, that took a while. And all he had was a silver battle axe. Alright, I'm gonna wait for an hour. That is the easy way to regenerate health and stuff. And I do use it every now and then, I know. It might not be the most ethical way to heal, but it's a healing way. Hi Vodka, how are you doing? Welcome in. And good morning. Happy Sunday morning. Saturday night, Sunday morning escapees. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again, Sky. You were amazing. Hope everyone's having a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you happen to be. I should say what time it is. Right now it is 1:31 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, where I'm at. I'm in Washington State in the United States. And we are going through Viverin Iliad Ruin. I've already kind of cleared it out. I'm just coming back to pick up, you know, those cool items like that Dwarven axe that we just grabbed. A couple shields, some maces. Oh man, I knew it. Once I saw that first battle axe, I was like, oof. I don't know how many more we'll be able to grab. Silver battle axe isn't too bad. 125 though. Oh man. I could drop the silver mace. Or the steel one. 95 coin for 14 pounds, or 70 coin for 23 pounds. I'm gonna have to drop the silver mace. Sad to say. And the steel mace can go. Actually, the steel bow, I think. Oh, did it fall all the way through? No, the steel bow is gone forever. That's okay. Ooh, that's why we gotta be careful dropping that stuff. Iron short sword, I'll leave that there. This guy has a bone meal on him. Nope. Yeah, we're just a few pounds shy of being able to fully carry that mace there. Alright, good enough. Oh, I see what you said, Strawberry. It would be funny if the health potion symbol was blue. Yeah, that would confuse me. I'd be like, oh, is that magic? Alright, where'd this guy come from? I thought we already took out all the skeletons. Forget about mace and all that. Now I'm just using my legit sword. My character is supposed to be maining blade and stuff. I use the blunt and the hand-to-hand a lot, just to level up that strength attribute. But yeah, blade is our main skill. And she definitely does a lot better with it. I ran out of magic. Darn. Ooh, block went up. That's one of our main skills as well. Oh good, we staggered him. Nice. block and destruction went up. Two main skills. Nice. Alright. That silver battle axe. Very nice, but very heavy as well. So block and what else went up? Block and destruction, right? That is an endurance point and a willpower right there. That also brings us to 6 levels in our main skills, which leave us 4 until we level up. You need 10 points in your main skills in order to progress to the next level, down on the bottom center of that menu right there. Once again, you guys, thank you for being here. Let me drop some extra soul gems. Soul gems are just the currency in the channel. I'll go ahead and drop the explanation too. We used to use them for giveaways and stuff back when I had a real job. Now we just keep them for like heists and cool things like that. Don't worry, the giveaways will come back when I'm more financially stable. Alright, I'm gonna wait 1 hour just to replenish that health right there. Speaking of skills, let me take a gander. Our blade's going up. Marksman and sneak too. Alright, looks good. I'll switch out to a blunt just to... This is where we found that Varla stone too. Cool. Alright, let me get a shot of energy drink real quick. Maybe a little more than a shot. Excuse me. Oh man. See, I could have sworn we cleared out most of these areas. And yet here we are. Look at him, he's doing a little stretching. Oops. Oh yeah, let's go mace on this one. Oh, he has a dwarven battle axe too. These guys are tough. Right in the bread basket. Oh man, he got me good. Yeah, these battle axe guys, they do a number on my health for sure. Yes, yes, we're getting good staggers on him. More staggers, more staggers. Oh. Good thing these skeletons don't know magic. That'd be a pain in the butt. Oh gosh, I'm trying to... I was trying to go around him real quick. Ooh, blunt increase. Let me add that into our strength over here. Good, good. Oh, I'm gonna need to heal real quick. Oh, you're right. I could take him through those blades. He might not make it. Earlier we baited one of these skeletons into those blades and they took him out. Alright, let's go see if we can do that. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Alright, here we go. Waiting for them. Okay, now go, 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 quickly. We'll see how he fares. Oh, he made it through too! Oh, genius skeleton. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, he made it through! Oh, he's so good. What a magician, man. Alright, we're going through too. Yeah, yeah, he got hit, he got hit. Yeah, I let the blade kill him. That's alright. He's fine. I'll take the little dagger. I want to take that battle axe, but I have 2 in my inventory already, and they're 48 pounds each. I know those are heavy. Heavy, heavy ones. Well, I could switch it out. You're right. I could use the silver one here. Trade it out for that one. We're still 5 pounds. Alright, not bad. It's nearby. There's always enemies nearby. Oh, that's what the dog emotes were for. Strawberry. Whoosh. I thought those were just hype emotes. Did you take the doggy outside? Or let me see. Yeah, doggo took forever. Same, I'm here alone, at least tonight. My mom's hanging out with her friend and stuff. So I got to take care of the dogs and everything, and you know, do all of the home chores. Play music really loud. No, I'm just joking. I do get to be kind of louder though tonight. Yay! Usually my mom, of course, is sleeping around this time. She does have her room quite far away from my room though, so that's never really a problem. I've always told her if I'm too loud, you know, just let me know. She's like, no, you're good. Alright, so we're getting back to the area that I had not cleared out yet. Let's do a little exploring. What's this here? Potion of healing. Good, I need it. Bless their hearts, they know exactly what we need. Honestly, if every treasure chest could be a potion of healing, I wouldn't complain. Oh, it's raining, Strawberry. Same over here. We had a very, very rainy day. I was thinking of pulling out the barbecue and putting some briquettes in and stuff, or charcoal or whatever, and cooking up some slabs of meat, but it was raining and I was like, oh, well, that ruined that. So I went to Dairy Queen instead. I know, I got the chicken strip basket. It was good. I got the 6-piece. Ah! Oh my god, there's a necromancer down here. I had no idea. No idea. Oh, crap. Woo! Good, his zombo got killed. Well, almost. Oh my god, he's still coming along. Some dude named Jalbert. Oh, he just shot his own zombie. Holy crap. Oh man, this guy's strong. This guy's tough. He might take us out. We might have to fight him a couple times. Some dude named Jalbert lives down here. What the fuzz? Who the heck is Jalbert? Yeah, some boss. Oh god. I wasn't ready for this, Strawberry. I was nonchalantly just chatting. Oh yeah, I had some Dairy Queen. And then all of a sudden, damn necromancer out of left field. Oh, he died! He got killed by the blades! Oh my god! Yeah, best boss fight ever! No, I'm joking. We can't leave it like that. He had a glass dagger though, it's amazing. He is a necromancer, look at that. The robes say it all. Oh my gosh, you're right. That's hilarious. Soulless rip, and it's not us this time. Alright, we can't leave it like that though. I do want to have an honorable battle. At least kind of an honorable battle. I'll save it. I'll save it right here. And we will reload the other instance though. No, not that one. This one right here. I know, I feel cheesy, you know, letting him die like that. The other enemies can die like that, but the main dude, he was pretty tough, so I want to test my mettle against him. I'll go full blade on his ass. Okay, I'm going to sneak around so that I don't wake him up. Let me just continue kind of looking around real quick. Oh, shoot! Almost forgot about these blades myself. Alright, we do have a gate here. I do hear a skeleton. Hurry! Alright, save it. Oh, I saved it over the wrong one. Damn it. Alright. No matter what, Jalbert's still alive now. Alright, we went and we grabbed something from over here, like a healing potion, right? I'm down to grab that healing potion again. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot again, spamming stuff. There's the links there to that social media. We gotta really push that. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much for being here. Lurkers, you guys are awesome too. Strawberry, people in chat, thank you for hanging out with me. It's been a good stream so far. We've gotten a couple levels up here. Alright, now here's the main area. This is where that guy's hanging out. I wonder if that locked door is a way to get kind of behind him. It probably is. I might go back to that locked door if it offers a better way to, deal with this guy. Alright, save it and shave it right there. Save number 888. I kind of want to keep that. I've kept some of the weird saves, like I have save 666 saved, and I have save 777 saved. And I think I'm gonna leave 888 like that too. I don't know why. They're just cool numbers. They're just cool repeating numbers. Alright, there's Jalbert. He's just walking around all nonchalantly. Oh, that does not connect to that other area. Okay. The area with the locked door. Alright, we'll save right here. Just gonna take a little look around. Ooh, treasure chest. Oh god, oh god, oh god, here he goes. Shh, shh. Okay, you ready? Let's get ready to rumble! And then the Mortal Kombat theme song starts playing. Mortal Kombat! Alright, here we go. Come on, I'm walking down the stairs and I don't want to. Damn it. I'm gonna try to ignore his skeleton. Alright, we're going up, we're going up. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, he burdened me. That son of a crust. I got burdened, that means I'm stuck in my same spot until I drop a couple items. That bastard! Oh, I have to drop my battle axes here. Alright. Alright, we're good. 2 battle axes. Oh, this guy's easy. Not trying to be rude or nothing, but this guy's easy. We'll get him with this flame. Oh, his skeleton. Oh, he healed that healing jerk. He heard me talking smack. He's like, easy, how dare.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, we both threw flames at each other. Victory! Boss defeated, escapees. Woo! Let me catch that on a screenshot. Yeah! We didn't have to use the swinging Sen's Fortress blades either. Yeah, thank you Strawberry, thank you JFC. Woo! Good, good. That was just like an Elden Ring boss battle, wasn't it? Oh, I'm kidding. Wink, wink. Alright, there's that glass dagger though. Glass weapons are making an appearance. That means that our level is indeed increasing and we're getting a little bit higher. Oh, so he had a staff of burden here. 75 points. Jerry Busage. Leather bracer, sure. I'll take his robe. Hey, I didn't take his pants. They're still there. Oh, they just weren't equipped though. I'll take the dark shirt. It's fine, I'll take his pants. The black pants wide. Manual of Sparrowcraft. The beginning spellcaster. I think we're past that a little bit. Wow, look at all this stuff, you guys. Money, a key. What's the key for? Sepulcher. What? The sepulcher? wonder if that's an area headed a little bit farther in, huh? Alright, I'm gonna wait an hour just to regain that health without using our restoration or a potion. Oh darn, I have a novice motor and pestle too. I was hoping that'd be a little bit better one. What's that? Lockpicks? Cool. Alright, I guess I should take the best thing, which is the key, huh? Yeah, because as soon as you grab something, just like Fallout 3 in particular, all the stuff starts moving on the table. Sometimes it'll fall through. Ooh. That's cool, that was a flower right here that we could harvest. Wonder if that regenerates. Undelivered letter, let's see what's up. Look, my friend. I apologize that I have not written before now, and I pray you worry not. How could you have known that your portal would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my deed, a sack full of limbs, and grey soil still fresh on my boots. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly, I am glad it was you to expose me, and not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on. Wow, I wonder how long this necromancer's been here. Whether those long dead or hapless bandits, I will be content here for some time. He knew about the hapless bandits! Wow. Though I dare not say yet where. Care for Cassio, probably somebody he knows. Care for Cassio, and know when the time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardius, remain vigilant and always hidden. Love, Jalbert. Aw, rest in peace, Jalbert. Have to pay respects. He's deceased now. Yeah, that was supposed to be his ace card, the 1 health pot. Exactly, Strawberry. We outplayed him. Good, good. Hey, what's up, Knucklehead? Happy Saturday slash Sunday. I'm still living in Saturday night. No, it's 2 a.m. over here too. Almost. Wow, so this tells the story. The necromancer did know about the bandits upstairs. And now I'm thinking instead of just the random skeletons dragging that Khajiit woman in, it was the necromancer himself. Makes sense. There was blood everywhere. So this guy apparently escaped from some type of a captain, I guess, who must also be a necromancer. Captain Cardius. I'll try to remember that name. You know what? I'm gonna take this letter. Might as well. Oh, see, one of the gold fell through. No, I wanted that gold. Alright, let's see what's in the big treasure chest. Ooh, Mace of Flames. Ooh, that's not bad. That's kind of cool. I'll take the Mace of Flames, the gold sapphire ring, Withering Touch, Lether Soul Gem, Lesser Soul Gem. Had a lisp right there, I went Lether. And 250 gold! Woo! We're rich, escapees, rich! Very nice. Yo, my battle axes are still on the floor. Thank you for reminding me, Strawberry. Yes. I have not picked up my battle axes, they're still down there. Oh, and I guess I can't pick them up this time. Man, I really wanted to take those with me because they're worth a lot. Not as much as this glass dagger, though, surprisingly. Yes, sacrifices must be made. Possibly in the form of this silver mace. I'll miss you, silver mace. Alright, we'll drop that there. Actually, I might need that. Come back, silver mace. I don't think I have an extra one at my home. Let's see if I have anything else over here that's not as good. There you go. If I drop those 2 shields... No, I think we're still over encumbered, sadly. Fine, I'll drop the silver mace. I guess if I ever need it, I'll have to come back to this cave. There we go. Drink enough potions. I must sacrifice 1 battle axe. No. We could technically come back though and pick those 2 up and sell them and stuff. Oh gosh, I pick up one item. There we go. Yeah, who's this dead skeleton here? Get a nice iron longsword too. Yeah, so what that scroll said, pretty much somebody caught this dude in the act of digging up a dead body. He said he had fresh mud on his boots and stuff. Oh, we can sleep here? I'll sleep for an hour. Might as well. Cool. Now before I continue on to that little red triangle, let me go back over here. Yo, what's up, Samurai Hunter? Welcome in. This is your favorite Elder Scrolls game? Oh man, I love it. It is amazing. It doesn't look too bad on the Series X either. The Series X tells me that this has the FPS boost and a slight graphical boost also. So it's not too bad. But yeah, good to see you, Samurai. Alright, let's go through here. Ah! I do believe there is a skeleton over here to fight. But I gotta bust open this gate first. Good luck with that, huh? That's funny, I didn't save it after the battle, I don't think, either. Thank goodness nothing happened. We didn't croak or anything. Nice. Oh, sorry. Well, you know what? Speaking of those new items, let's use the Mace of Flames for this guy. Let's see how it goes. You there! Oh good, he's an archer skeleton. I'm just playing Ring Around the Rosie with him. Ring Around the Rosie archer skeleton. Ugh. That was good. That worked. Oh, sorry, I can't pick up anything right now. Drinking some of my Restore Fatigue potions. I'll leave that. Random dead skeleton. So the Necromancer was responsible for reanimating all these skeletons, huh? What do you know? I did not think that's what we would find at the bottom of this Iliad ruin. Crazy lone necromancer. Where does he get his food? How does he leave and, you know, sneak past all those bandits and stuff? I have no idea. How long was he down here? I have so many questions. So many questions. Yeah, good thing we were level at maces, true. We just beat on him. Made quick work out of that skeleton archer, that's for sure. Alright, continuing on. Yeah, rats. Like goblins, exactly. Oh man. Oh, I think we got the key for this though, right? Yep, the sepulcher key. Very nice, very nice. There's the poor guy down there dead. Let's get a screenshot of that for later on for the thank you tweet. Let's see, where's that guy at? He's kind of like below little G. That's a pretend laugh right there. Oh, oh. All rude. That's so mean. I know. So evil, escapees. I hope this brings us full circle. That would be nice. Oh good, okay, yes, I remember where this is at. This is that bridge that I was talking about that connects us to the entrance. Oh, thank goodness. We're almost out of here. And some potions. Oh, potions that I need. I'll take them. I know, I'll be over encumbered, but that's okay. I'll drink the potions that we don't need. The Restore Fatigue ones. These are potions that I crafted just a few minutes ago. Nice. Yay, freedom! Oh, wrong way. Good, Oh yeah, I can put my put my mace away if I'm walking out with it. Oh, it's daytime. Woo, fresh air, finally. Stank back there. Smelled like rotting corpses after a while. I guess we're all used to it. Spending days down in the caverns. Alright, what time is it? 5:25. We still got time. Let's go sell. Sell stuff. Sell stuff. I know. Speaking of maces, man, I wish we could find like a really nice magic sword. That would be, the best for this character. But sad to say, it still hasn't happened.
See anything you like?
Not for a few levels. We used to have a cool magic sword, but we're already way out level.
Well, have a look around. You won't
Here's
find better
it.
prices in all Tamriel.
Oh good, I did have 3 battle axes. Nice. Alright, sell them all. Wait a minute. Hold my horse. Let me check my leveling here. You're almost progressed
Been
to
a
the next
pleasure
level,
doing
but
business with
you know what? Let me go hit up Thornir. He's got repair hammers for sale, and I do need a few
The
of
Dark
those.
Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit.
To be a real battle mage. True. Alright,
It is
Thornir.
good to see you again.
And you too.
I offer the finest goods and lowest
Yeah, he's got
prices
those
in...
repair hammers. Alright, I'll take... you know what? I'm feeling good. Well, no. 10 would over encumber me. Oh, fine. Let's go 10,
You
please.
driver, come back.
Yes.
Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
So I bought those real quick so I can repair stuff. If it levels up my armor, that's fine. That glass dagger I might keep with me. It seems perhaps to do more damage than my silver longsword there. But yeah, once we start seeing those glass weapons and glass armor, you know that things are going to get serious with these enemies. Their levels are going to increase too. Or they already have if they are utilizing glass stuff. Alright, very nice. I cannot repair those other 2 items. They're magical, so I have to be at an armor skill of 50, which we are not just yet. Still at 48, 2 more levels for that. Oh, still over encumbered. That's
It
alright.
is good to see you again.
Now I need to
Have
sell
a look
stuff.
around. You won't find better prices in all
193.
Tamriel.
Better prices. If you try to sell something with a slightly broken condition, the value of that item goes down, sadly. So that's why I repaired them real quick, because I wanted my full septums. 193. That's decent.
You got a great deal.
I mean, I'm not trying to, you know... Oh, wow. 300 coin for this. That's pretty nice. For the glass dagger. You know, I might keep the glass dagger, though. My silver longsword does 10 damage right there in that 3rd column. Yet the glass dagger, also a blade weapon, does 11 damage. 1 whole point more, you guys. 1 whole point. Nah, I'll sell it off. We need the money. We'll find another one. Hopefully we find a glass longsword pretty soon. Probably won't find any for a long time now. Let's see here. Yeah, let's get rid of the necromancer's robes.
You
I don't
drive
think
a
I need
hard
those.
bargain.
Good. And then I will get rid of those restore fatigue potions that we were
You got
using.
great. That's good. Fine. You drive a hard bargain.
T-Bank! Quit Oblivion at release when I saw my first bandit. Oh god, I know the glass armor's coming out, T-Bank. Oh, it's gonna be difficult. You're 100% correct. I've never played it again. Oh, that's my restore health. I almost sold that. No, I feel you. This, oh gosh. Sometimes this game is difficult. Wait, what is this damage health? 30 points. I'm not really a scroll user too
fine
much, so I'm gonna get rid of that.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, thank you, Thornir.
Please.
Alright, 264 out of 420. Not bad at all. Alright, you guys. Let me go back. I know everyone's gonna be like, no, Soul, please. One last time into Vilverin. Let me just grab those items. I mean, that's money that's laying on the floor, escapees. Not only that, we bled, sweated, and teared for those delicious items. Mostly bled. The sweating was probably the running. And the tears was me, you know, probably dying a few times to get those damn items. Alright, but this time I'll come in with the torch. Because it should be cleared out. I did remember there's a couple of enemies that we left behind some locked gates. So I won't touch those guys, but we'll at least pick up some of these items that we missed. Yeah. And then we'll start up a quest. I know exactly what quest we're going to try yet again. When I was playing this a little bit off stream earlier, just to mess with my character stats, I bought a potion of, I think it's Fortify Personality. So I'm hoping with that we'll finally be able to, oh, I'm gonna take this book real quick. I'm hoping with that we'll finally be able to persuade Jensine to talk about the corrupt Imperial Watchguard. I know I've been trying to start that quest for days, I just have horrible speechcraft. So I finally found a potion that allows me to upgrade our personality just a little bit. Alright, we're coming in here. Here's that first Khajiit that was taken by the Necromancer. I bet he was gonna start pulling those bandits in here one by one. If you're just coming in, we just cleared out this lovely area not too long ago. And now I'm just trying to grab some extra items that I had to leave behind due to massive overencumbrance. Here's the areas that we kept locked. There's no treasure in those areas though. Just one lovely, wait, is that guy in there? There's supposed to be a headless zombie in here. What happened to the headless zombie? Maybe he died when the Necromancer died. The spell over him was broken. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? Uh-oh, where's he at? He might be loose. That's true. You know, I didn't even think about that, Strawberry. He could be loose. I don't know what that uh-oh means. I just doused my torch too. Let's see if it pops up. Oh, it didn't. Oops. There we go. Alright, any items here? Nope. Nothing much, it looks like. Yeah, he's gonna wait to pop out at the end. Right when I'm picking up stuff, he's like, hey, surprise! Oh, you're right! You were so right, Strawberry! Oh god, here he is in the flesh. You were right! Let me get that crazy mace out again. I'm gonna hotkey it too. There we go, put it right there. Oops, there we go. You were so right, Strawberry! How did he get out? Nobody unlocked your cage. Oh, he staggered me. Oh man, he went flying. Good. That was crazy. You were right, Strawberry. Oh man, I was not expecting that. I was like, good, he despawned. Nope. He got out somehow. Alright. Continuing on. And still looking for good items, I hope. Haven't found any yet on the floor. have anything on him. Nope. Alright, let me check the map real quick. And scratch my leg a bit. Oh yeah, we do have to go right and all the way down. That's true. It's true. Here we go. Oh, it's my silver mace from earlier. I like to have at least 1 or 2 silver items. Because if you do meet up with actual ghosts in the game, normal weapons without any magic effects cannot harm them. So you either have to use a silver weapon to harm a ghost, or a magical weapon. Or of course your magic, destruction magic if you have any. We're seeing how much of this stuff we can pick up. Even the crappy stuff too. Looks like that guy didn't have anything. Take that steel bow. See what our encumbrance. Oh gosh, already we can only carry 3 more pounds. But there is still whew, something in my throat real quick. There are still better items though on the floor that I want. Like the silver battle axe, much better than these silver maces. I'll drop a couple of them. Or the shield. Let me see. 70 coin for 23 pounds for the mace. How much for the shield? 95 for 14. Yeah, shield's better price. Let's drop silver mace and that. And we'll see if we can't pick up. Oh, I did get the battle axe. Good, good. Good. That guy's got a silver bow. Silver bow better than the steel one, so I'll drop the steel one right there. I had already pressed that before. I just pressed that for fun. Alright, last area escapees. Back to Sun's Fortress. If you're wondering why I call it Sun's Fortress, it's because in the game Dark Souls 1, there's an area called Sun's Fortress and it has swinging blades of this nature. Oh, another silver battle axe. I do kind of want that. 23 pounds. 41 pounds. What if I grab that and drop 1 mace and 1 bow? Ooh, that makes it almost perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. I got rid of those extra potions that I had. Yeah, we could repair stuff. If one of the hammers breaks, it will... Okay, there we go. It frees up 1 pound, so yay! No longer over encumbered. There's a shield on the ground right there. I think that's it. No battle axe though. Go, go, go! Those blades killed a couple enemies earlier too. Oh, oh, another skeleton! Oh! How did this guy, or where did this guy come from? Oh man. Hold your horse, everybody. Oh, skeleton champion, eh? What on earth? I thought we killed everybody around here. This guy, it's Jalbert. Jalbert from beyond the grave. He's sending enemies to us. Alright, I want to fight the champion though. He's the main dude here. Oh, wrong spell. Wanted to blast him with fire. There we are. Alright, he's almost dead. He's almost dead here. Alright, I'm gonna switch out to my slightly heavier spell here. Oh, good, good, good. His helper went and died. Right as I ran out of magic too. Alright, let's see what we can do here. That sword's a little big for you, eh? What kind is it? I might like it. Oh, I ran out of magic charge on my weapon too. Alright, what kind of sword was that for reals? Oh, silver claymore, 12 damage. And 130 gold it is worth. Let's see. It's worth a little bit more than the silver battle axe, and it weighs a couple pounds less too. The only sadness with that is that it's a two-hand, and I like my character to be more one-handed. I can use that shield, but oh man, what am I gonna drop here? If I drop that, is that enough? Oh, it's not. Oh, what do I still have the iron short sword here for? Get rid of that. And didn't I pick up like a crappy shield? Yeah, that iron shield too. Nice. I had to trade all those items. Okay, taking a sweep of the floor. Yeah, we still have a couple of pieces there. Darn, there's some good stuff there we're sacrificing, but I just don't have room in my inventory at the moment. Alright, I think that's it, escapees. We're done officially with Vivarin. All you have to do is climb these stairs and hope and pray that there aren't any more skeletons at the top waiting for us. Is there anything in the brazier in the middle of the room? You know, that is a nice area. Let's go check. No, sad to say we cannot pick up these awesome rocks. I guess there's some light to the outside though. No, I wish there was strawberry. That was a good, how do you say when you notice something well? That was a good inference. Or a good, of course a good question too. But thank you for asking, Strawberry. I know, I forgot the word for that. That was a good observation. There we go. Good observation, Strawberry. I had to make sure myself. Like, let's go see. There might have been something up there. Alright, we made it. We're back. Alright, let's get out of Vivarin. And we'll start a quest. Everybody's like, you've been saying that for the last 3 hours, Soul. Honestly, I do not expect these caves and these ruins and the forts to be so long. And they actually are very, very long, detailed, intricate dungeons. They're very, very detailed dungeons. They're not all the same. Some of them are a bit longer, some of the forts and dungeons are a bit shorter. Let's sleep 2 hours. We'll sleep till 5 a.m. I might have to come back again, Quibiroom. That's okay, I've already been back in this tunnel. Like, is this our 3rd time coming back, or twice at least? I don't want to bore y'all escapees, so we won't come back tonight. But I might come back to that area a little tomorrow, a little later, a little tomorrow. A little later is what I meant to say. Alright, to the waterfront. We're going home. Oh, what time in the morning is it? 9? Well, you know what? We're going to the market district then. Market, market. I should have just fast traveled there. Oh, I still have my torch. It's like the middle of the morning. People are gonna think I'm insane. Put that torch away. There we go. Ooh, athletics. Alright, this time we're gonna go visit Jensine. Hello, Jensine.
See anything you like?
Not yet.
What can I interest you in?
I still like that Akaviri blade that she has. Once again, it is two-handed though, so I'm kind of iffy about the two-handed weapons. All of my characters recently, my characters on Skyrim, my character on Elden Ring, both of them have been two-handed, so I was like, we're going back to one hand and shield for our Oblivion playthrough. Otherwise, yeah, I would have been a two-handed character again. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot to leave the staff at home. No wonder we had 10 pounds there just hanging around. Okay, let's get rid of these battle axes. The silver bow's mine. I almost sold it. Jeez. I will sell the silver claymore, even though it did have a really good attack power. Keep the gold sapphire ring. Sell the 2 shields. Alright, very nice. Good. The rest of that stuff I can leave at home. Alright, good.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
And you too, Jensine. Alright, escapees, I do want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just going to go to the restroom real quick. Let me take our first break of the stream. That's true, Kaviru. I don't know how to enchant just yet, but I know you have to like join the Mages Guild or something like that. Alright, real quick, escapees, I am going to take a quick restroom break. However, I do want to remind you to please consider hitting that follow button if you're enjoying the stream. Never any pressure, always appreciated. If you want to follow our social media, you can find me at soul_escape, capital SOUL_3SC4P3. The links right there for the social media are in the chat. Snapchat open and available also. That's Solar Escape, SOULRAPE. Little name change on that one. And my gamer tag on the Xbox Series X is Soul_Escape. Capital SOUL_3SC4P3. Currently at 9,500 followers. I haven't updated the card in a while though. But I do want to say thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me, kicking it, enjoying the stream. I'm having a blast with you guys. I will be back. I'm just going to go use the restroom. And when I come back, we might do a little something something here. A little something something. It is Saturday night, Sunday morning after all. And also a quick, huge thank you to Strawberry Sky for the tip earlier. Thank you for the 1420, Strawberry. You are amazing. Alrighty, you guys, take a couple soul gems here if you want a heist. While I'm gone, I will be right back. Restroom break. Woo! Alright, see you soon.
Any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Yes, I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea. Seems to me some things are worth paying full price for. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened. I suppose we should all be worried. I hear you. Get your Black Horse courier here. Hello. Have you ever had a complaint about a merchant? Venetia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day and nothing ever comes of them. I've heard others say the same. Goodbye. Listening. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though. It's probably the finest inn in all of Cyrodiil. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Yes, Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. By the gods! Without question. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Alright, sorry about that, you guys. Hey, we're back. I just had to check on the dogs real quick, too.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Well, thank you, Strawberry. Alright, just reset the headset just in case we were getting a little desynced there. Now, real quick, before we come back, did you guys hear any cool rumors in town? Every now and then those rumors start up new quests and stuff. Well, in honor of Saturday night / Sunday morning, I'm gonna do a little something something that happens to be legal in Washington State, but might not be legal everywhere. Or in every state, I should say. So if anybody's celebrating at home, cheers, escapees. And I hope you are having a great night, everybody. Yay. Alright, real quick, let me just reach over here. Grab my little hemp string. Light that baby on fire. Alright, my friends, cheers. I will be right back. The rumors say that Anvil's in an uproar. Yep, and the priestess of
Black Horse
Debella
Courier here.
getting slain at the chapel. Oh man, Some drama, huh? Drama over there in the other towns. Oh, the Black Courier. Oh, did he give us a letter? Oh, sorry about that. Ah, Black Horse Courier, eh? Alright, thank you for sticking with me, escapees. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday morning. Alright. So, the quest that I've been trying to start for the longest time is the Corrupt Imperial City Watchman. Now, I haven't been able to start it because my speechcraft, I guess, isn't the best, and Jensine doesn't want to talk to me about it. But, lo and behold, when I was off stream a little bit earlier, I found this for sale at a merchant, and I bought it. Fortify personality, 20 points. This might be able to help us persuade, Jensine. If it doesn't, we'll have to go and find some other quest to do. But let's do a quest now. I know I'm a little tired of Ayleid ruin dwelling, that's for sure. Alright, so let's save it on a slightly different save down here. And we're gonna chug-a-lug that potion and see what she says. So first and foremost, a little reminder.
See anything you like?
I do have her disposition maxed, for my character at least,
Certainly.
at 70, which, isn't the best. But she has not been wanting to tell me anything about these watchmen. Let's see what she says now.
I guess I can trust
Oh,
you.
we don't even have to drink the
It's
potion!
That
Oh my
bastard
goodness.
Auden's Vidius.
I guess
He's
70
in here
was the
every
magic
month
number.
taking my wares without paying for them. What can I do?
Auden's
He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. Only another watch captain can arrest him. Fat chance of that happening.
Oh, you don't say. I know I went and bought that potion for nothing earlier. Gosh dang it. I wish it was for nothing. It was actually for like 300 gold. Whew. I paid an arm and a leg for that. Sorry, I'm trying to scratch my lip without scratching off the lipstick. I feel like there's... like one of my hairs was poking me right there or something. Alright, let's see here. Wait a minute, so it was Aldous Vidius?
I guess I can trust you.
I know,
It's
now we got it
that
for later,
bastard
right? Just in
Auden's
case we run into
Vidius.
that problem.
He's in here every month taking my wares without paying for them.
Oh, an
What can
a-hole.
I do? He's a captain of the Imperial Watch.
So there's a corrupt
Only another
captain.
watch captain can arrest him. Fat chance of that happening.
Alright, so
It's
I'm
been a
assuming...
pleasure doing business with you.
You too, Jensine. So I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to find a different watch captain. Who? Hieronymus Lex? I know him from the Thieves Guild. Alright, I spoke to Jensine in the Imperial Market District about the corrupt watchman. She told me the same story as Ruslan and Luronk. Imperial Watch Captain Auden's Avilius, I butchered that, it's Auden's Vidius, is extorting money from the shopkeepers. They're all too afraid of him to do anything about it. I need to find someone with the authority to stop him. She says only another watch captain would be able to arrest him. Alright. Does it give me a little marker where another watch captain is? Or do I gotta find him myself? Oh, I gotta find him myself. Alright, I'll go to the guard post. We'll see how that works. Ooh, we're on a mission, escapees, to help out these poor merchants again. Man, they get bullied left and right. So first things first, I know that the guards like to post up kind of in the watchtower, but they also have specific guard areas too, if that makes sense. Maybe not in this district though. Alright. I say we go to the watchtower first and foremost. Is there one on this corner? Just because it's closer. Let's see if there's one on this corner over here. We'll just see if there's a captain wandering around. They have the white armor. The cool platinum looking armor. Alright. Oh, nobody's here. Just our luck. Hello! We might get in trouble if I go upstairs. I'm risking it. Wow, nobody's here! Well, there's a couple people here, but I'm not sure if they're watch captains. Oh, jeez. All right, we're gonna get in trouble.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a...
Oh, God. All right. Sorry, sir.
Then pay with your...
All right, we're good. We're good. Shh. That didn't happen. Nobody saw that, escapees. We went to jail. I'm looking for a watch captain. I'm innocent. I couldn't even use the "I got lost" excuse. I didn't know where I was going. I got lost, sir. Or ma'am. Ooh, the arena. I don't think any Imperial Watch will be here, though. Alright, let me see where I'm at. I think the Gardens District has those guard towers. Or maybe I just have to ask a guard in general, right? Let's go ask a guard in general. Any watch guard, anybody posted up. Except for those sleeping guys, they obviously don't want to be disturbed. Yeah, he got that armor on so quickly, he just stood up, whoosh, manifested on him. That conjurer. No. That was hilarious though, Arachnid. Look at these battle trainees. Good for them. Alright, there we go. There's a guard. On duty. I'll just
What
leave
is
in
it?
one.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Hello, sir. Oh, we can just tell him about it? I don't know if I just want to go blabbing this type of info around. That could lead to, you know, a hit on us. The Dark Brotherhood might start watching us. Sir, there's a corrupt Imperial Watchman.
If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. I've got better things to do than listen to you whine.
I was hoping these guys would, Oh, good. Yeah, I'm sorry to bother you. Where can I find a watch captain?
Go see Hieronymus Lex.
It is
He's a
Hieronymus
pompous
Lex.
fool,
No.
Just like
A
you.
pompous fool like
He might
us.
listen to your complaint.
Thanks. We're a pompous fool just because we want to... just because we want to, you know, arrest this guard and stuff.
Move
Alright.
on.
Good. That's all we needed to know. Now, where is pompous Hieronymus Lex? Let's see. Yeah, I guess I could go this way. Into the Arboretum. And then we'll just, yes, continue all the way across. And this game is old. What's up, Checkman? It's old, but it's good story-wise. I am playing on the Series X, so we do get the FPS
spent a night
boost,
in the
which
Tiber
makes it a little
sector?
bit better.
If you're looking for luxury, there's
Graphics
no
haven't
better
started
place.
hurting my eyes just yet.
They
I can't
say
say
they
the same
can
for
all
chat,
have
but... Alright, we're on the look for Hieronymus Lex. He's got white armor,
Where's my
he's
ear?
blonde. He's kind of handsome, not gonna lie. But at the same time, you know, he's a thorn in our side as a member of the Thieves
It's you.
Guild.
Hi.
Is that him? Oh, there we go. We found two
Some
watch
cheat
captains.
acting suspicious. You have my ear, citizen.
What if I talk to the other watch captain? I'm gonna harass the extra watch captain there. Good to see you, by the way. Check.
Don't forget, my friend, you and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us, the Empire would crumble. We'd best get back to work now, Captain catches us gabbing, it'll be our heads. What is it, citizen?
They are the captains. Alright, there's Hieronymus. He's the guy we need. But I want to go see this guy. Hello!
We're here to serve.
Sir, there's a corrupt Imperial Watchman.
If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain.
I thought he
I've
was a
got better
captain
things
too.
to do than listen to you.
He's got the
whine.
armor on. Sorry to bother you, sir. Jeez. And this is where our taxpayer money goes, escapees. I paid 53 gold in taxes last season. You there, Hieronymus. I'm back.
Trouble?
For a different quest this time. Yes, much trouble. Corrupt Imperial Watchmen everywhere.
I don't have time for this now. The Grey Fox is on the loose.
Nobody
Take
ever
this
has
problem
time.
to Itius Hane. He's also a captain of the Imperial Watch.
Oh, a secondary captain. Oh, yeah, this guy, he's too involved with his Grey Fox stuff. But sir, I heard you were pompous. And that you like
Good
this
luck
type
with
of work.
Aetius.
Well, thank you. Oh, we've been handed off to a new captain, escapees. Yet again. Alright, let's get to the Plaza District. Wait, am I going the right way? Curl up, curl up. Damn it! One captain can't handle this, how dare! I've already talked to 3. The first guy wanted nothing to do with us. Alright, good, good. So we're looking for a guy named Aetius. I've already forgot his last name though. He better have that platinum colored armor too, or I'm gonna be furious. Oh, he does.
You have
good,
my
good.
ear, citizen.
Oh, hey, an idiot's name. Who's snorting? Who's this guy? Alright, anyways. Idios. What terrible name. I feel bad calling him that. What an unfortunate name. Who was your mother, Aetius? She needs to be slapped for that name.
Can I help you, citizen?
Alright, yes! For the 3rd time, corrupt Imperial Watchmen, they're everywhere!
Why should I trust your word?
Oh, gosh.
You'll have to do better than this to persuade me to take action against one of the other watch captains.
That's true. I just came over and started yelling crazy stuff. Whoops.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, he's only at a 36. He's like, who the fuck are you? At least Hieronymus Lex kind of knows us because we've helped him out in the, well, not helped him out, but we've worked alongside him with the Thieves Guild questline and stuff. This guy, however, I've never seen him in my life. What's up, Alice, son? Hey, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know you have rights? The Constitution says you do. And so do I. And so does that person. And that one. Alright, let's persuade this guy. Here's the persuasion minigame. We have to find out what actions he likes versus which ones he doesn't. And choose the right ones. Alright, he likes boasting and admiration.
Well, really
Very
now.
well.
That's just talk. What a great... What a wonderful compliment. You're wasting your breath. You can't scare me.
Oh, I think I chose the wrong one. Darn it.
Goodness.
I done
What
goofed.
can I say? Ugh. That's fat. No, you do not.
Oh, he likes admiration. Okay, I messed up, escapees. Ah,
That's foul.
ruined everything.
Well done. You can't scare me.
Okay, let me get this right again. He hates joking and coercion. Okay, so he likes boasting admiration. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. My bad.
Really? Get up. Goodness. What can I say? You. Please. Is that so?
Ooh, this one's not good.
I wait. Not fun. You. Goodness.
Alright, we got him maxed
can
at
I say?
71. You're right. Good thing we still have that
That's
potion.
not bad.
Alright, sir. Now that we've told you our life story, Captain Idius Hain. Oh, real quick. So, Ninju, how are you doing? Stop right there, criminal scum. By the 9 divines. And this smile's creepy. It is, especially on that one that he liked a lot. Alright, Idius. Now that we've told you our life story, please, can you help us with these Imperial corrupt watchmen?
These are very serious charges.
Extremely
You can get 2
serious.
witnesses to testify against Albans of
2
Idius.
witnesses?
I'll
Oh,
arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you.
oh God. Alright, we need 2 witnesses. Wow. Do they have to have proof and stuff? Probably. Okay. What rumors can you tell me?
Truth
Just
is,
curious.
the Legion doesn't know who is behind
I've heard that one.
Emperor's
I've
murder.
heard this rumor,
We've
Idius.
already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood.
It's the Mythic
Sounds
Dawn.
there's
I've been
something
telling you people this whole
worse.
time. Alright, what can you tell me about the city?
A short stay in our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime.
Oh
The
yeah,
drunk
fine.
tank, in particular, has a unique aroma.
Exactly, just pay right, Ninja, just pay 2 skooma heads to testify. Yeah, who's that guy over there? And then they get high before the damn court trial and stuff. They're like, wait, who are we blaming again? Damn it,
I hope
Skooma
your
heads.
witnesses are willing to come forward.
Me too, Idias Hain. Alright, so we need our 2 witnesses, Ruslav and Lurbonk. We could ask Jensine. I'm guessing that's why her little thing up here is highlighted, but I don't want her to get her business involved. These other 2 guys are just civilians. I mean, Jensine, you know, I like to buy and sell stuff from her, so I don't want her to go out of business. So we'll turn in these other guys here. But you never know, maybe if we say they're witnesses, they might get a Dark Brotherhood hit on them. So, Watch Captain Idias Hain is willing to arrest Auden Zavidius if I can produce 2 witnesses that will publicly accuse him. The only victims I know are Ruslan, Laurent Grogazag, and Jensine. I'll need to talk to them. Oh man. Should we go to Jensine first just to see what she says? I don't know, I don't want her to get in trouble though. Nah, let's go talk to the other guys first. Real quick, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting the follow button for us here. My social media is right there in chat too, just all those links that Nightbot posted. If you want to check them out. Never any pressure though. Always very thankful. Yo, what's up, Beyond Glitter? How are you doing? Welcome in. Just playing a little Oblivion. We're trying to get... do I have to go through this way? We're trying to get this Imperial Corrupt Watchman fired. But we gotta find 2 witnesses to testify against him first. Ninju had a brilliant idea of paying the skooma heads to do it. Or even the homeless might help us out for a few coins. Yeah, good to see you, Glitter. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend! Alright, this house... Oh yeah, here's Ruslin's house. I've actually not talked to Rustlin. He's the only guy that I haven't seen connected to this quest just yet. The quest was given to me by an orc named Lurank Groganlok. And he's the one that kind of told us about Jensine and his friend Rustlin. But I actually haven't talked to Rustlin myself yet. Let's go meet him. Ooh, somebody with fancy clothes just sliding down the stairs. Oh, that's good too. Yeah, same, just chilling, me too. Just playing some Oblivion, hanging out. It is 2:47 a.m. here, Sunday morning.
I've heard that you've been asking around about that corrupt guard.
Oh god.
Just don't mention my name. I have enough problems.
Don't mention his name, that's what I was gonna try to do. Let's ask him straight out. He'll probably say no, and I might have to persuade him again.
You want me to testify against Auden Zavidius? You're crazy.
I do.
Exactly how do you intend to persuade me to do that?
I got some skooma here. We got some mead. We got a little Nern root if you're one to, you know, toke up a bit. Let's see if we get him. Alright, here we go. He hates admiration. Joking, I'm not sure. Alright, he does love joking and coercion. Here we go.
Not bad. I accept. I have no I doubt. Not now, not later, not... Sure, I doubt it. Don't try. I accept. I have no choice. Good one. I doubt it. Not now. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Oh man, we got him at a 59. That's not good at all, to be honest. How about now, sir?
You want me to testify against Auden Zavidius?
No.
You're crazy. Exactly how do you intend to persuade me to do that?
Alright, this guy's not helping us out, escapees. I mean, well...
I'm gonna keep a low profile for a while.
Alright, you do that. I'll be back if I can't get the others to join in our cause. Man, what a useless person back there. How dare he not persuade? Or I mean, how dare he not testify?
Speak.
And curse my low persuasion.
Hi
All
there.
right. Our ogre friend, excuse me. Orc. Our orc friend. Ogre. Soul escape, that's rude. My bad, our orc friend, Lurgron.
How do you
should
do?
be here.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes, I'm working on your problem, Laurent. Don't sound so excited. I testify for beer, right, vodka? Come on.
Understand
I
the
would
Writers
too.
Guild is hiring new
I'd be like, you
members.
got that good nerd root?
Not
Hell
bad
yeah, I'll
work for
testify.
some folk.
I've heard
Do
that
I gotta
you've been
turn in?
asking around about that corrupt guard. Just don't mention my
This
name.
asshole's the guy that
I
gave
have
me the
enough
quest.
problems.
Don't mention my name. You're gonna be mentioned 100%.
Make it quick.
God, I can't believe his his opinion of me is so low. Okay. He hates admiration. And it looks like he hates admiration and joking, so boasting and coercions are way to go here.
Really? No more. I don't talk. That's just stupid. That's just stupid.
It
Well
might
done.
be stupid,
Yeah?
but it's
Don't
true.
waste your flattery on me. What nonsense. What a dumb... Really? Don't, please.
Ooh,
I'm
speechcraft
sorry.
going up. Good, good, good.
Don't waste... That's just stupid. Remarkable. Don't, please.
Alright, we
You're
got him to
good.
59. Can you testify, please?
Testify against a watch captain and accuse him of corruption? I don't think I'm willing to risk doing that.
Yes, please do it. Oh, man.
All right.
Yes, I have terrible disposition with these guys. Oh, gosh.
Damn watchmen.
Have
I
you
bet
heard
they're
any word
all
about
crooked.
Other provinces?
Well, you need to turn them
They say
in.
that
Our last hope is Jensine. I do have one potion, but I can only waste it on one of these guys. Unless, let's go see, let me go hit up the... Oh my god, let me go hit up the alchemists over here. They might have
Glad
a
to
second
see you.
personality potion. Lord knows I need it. Is this Gilded Craft? There we go. Yeah, this is where I found that potion last time. What's up,
Hello
Claudette?
again. You're more.
Yeah, of course. Great to
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alright, let's see her potions here. She's got a chameleon one. Potion of grace. If only that was. Oh, yes! Okay, she does have the. Yes! She's got a second personality potion. Oh, bless your heart. Okay, we're gonna buy that right away.
I let that go too cheaply.
Now, that might not work. I'm just hoping that it does work. However, I actually don't know if that potion will work. So I might be celebrating for nothing. Alright, let's see if she has any weird alchemy ingredients that... Oh, see. Imp Skull fortifies personality. I have a lot of those, but I need a different type of ingredient so that we can mix it together. Alright, that's it.
Another
right there.
satisfied.
Alright, thank you, ma'am.
Good day.
The other thing we could do is check the local spell shop, Mystic Emporium. He might have a scroll of beguiling, which will also help our persuasion.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
But that might be horribly
Can
expensive.
I interest you in some of my wares?
Conjuration, illusion. Oh, there we go. Alluring gaze. Oh, here's beguiling touch too. I'm gonna buy all those real quick. We're buying all of them.
I let that go.
Good. Thank you, Calendil. Excellent. Any other like really good beguiling touches? Touch of frenzy. We frenzy these people instead. Alright, so I'll be honest, I don't really want to get
Good day.
Jensine. Thank you, Calendil. I don't really want to get Jensine involved, but I'm curious. I'll go save it right in front of her and see what she says about testifying against the Watchmen. Bribe him! Oh yeah, we could bribe, but I don't want to spend my money. I'm a cheapskate. I'm a cheapskate ninja, but good suggestion there. And when did Shrek get into Oblivion? Yeah, true. What about considering that proud tradition of RPGs coming back 10 levels later when our speech is near max? That is true, which is what I was gonna wait to do, but then I found these potions and stuff and I bought them and I was like, yeah. Well, I had one at first. I was gonna rely on that potion of personality. Alright, let me save right here. But yes, also great suggestion, T-Bank. I will be doing that with quite a few other parts of this game. Like, I'm not going to do Umbra until we are level 30, because that's when the weapon levels get maxed out and stuff. There's other quests that I'll be waiting for until I'm pretty higher level, hopefully.
See anything you like?
Alright, Jensine, I need help. Can you testify?
You want me to publicly accuse Audens Avidius of corruption? I'd sooner swim naked in a pool filled with slaughterfish and mud crabs.
Naked, you say? Alright, why is the quest updated? Because nobody will do
It's been
it?
a pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, Jensine. Let me see here. Wait, where's the quests? There they are. Okay, Jensine refuses. So I guess she automatically refuses, which makes sense, you know, she's a store owner. I didn't want to get her involved. She refuses to testify against Audens Avidius. I don't think I can persuade her. I'll have to try the other two. Alright, back to the other two. It's fine, we got scrolls now. Scrolls and potions. We can't go wrong. Then everything goes wrong. Alright, so we've walked enough. I'm gonna fast travel. We're going. Okay, first guy I think is that Ruslan dude. Ruslan.
Have pity on an old war veteran. I'm only
Here, I
asking
will.
for a single.
I
I'm so
will
hungry.
give you some money here, sir. Have a
Thank
coin.
you, kind lady.
Remember, the homeless are the eyes and ears of the city. Shadow guide you.
Blessings of Mistara upon you.
And blessings of Mara upon you, my friend. My homeless friend. Hey, I was homeless in the game too. I'm not judging. Wait a minute. Yes, I went backwards. There we go. This guy kind of lives next to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I think. Unless I went the incorrect way too. Let me see. Oh, is he inside the Tiber Septim Hotel? He must be hanging out. My bad. I thought his house was back there too. Alright, here we go, you guys. I hope, fingers crossed, that this works. There is a chance that it could
What do you
fail
want?
horribly.
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
That's
It's a
where I
nice
got my
store, at least for
personality
alchemists.
potions.
So I've heard.
Farewell.
I like
How
this
are
lady.
you?
Oh, it's you
She
again.
has a nice face. Alright. He's like, oh, it's you again. Yeah, I'm back for you, Ruslav. Okay, we're gonna save it and shave it, because, like I said, I don't know if this will work. I think we do have to get that persuasion up, so I'm going to... I'm gonna drink my potion of personality. And I do believe I'm gonna try to charm him with that scroll as well. Where's the scrolls at again? Ah, here they are. 12 points for 30 seconds. These are pretty much the same. Alright. Here we go, you guys.
I've heard that you've been asking around about...
Yeah, sure.
Certainly.
Oh, he's maxed already. Oh man, hopefully this works. I don't know. Sir, can you testify, please?
You've convinced me. If I don't stand
Yes!
up to him, who will?
Yes!
Just
Exactly,
hope I'm not
sir.
committing suicide.
No, I mean, you have my sword and my shield, sir. I'll protect you. Good. We got one. One down. Maybe
Damn
that
watchman.
personality potion was unnecessary. Who knows? No, we got 30 seconds. Run to the other guy. No, I wish they were close enough to do that. Alright. Looking for that quest update there. Ruslan has agreed to testify against Audens Avidius in the morning. Now, I just have to get Laurent Groglozag to testify as well. Our lovely orc friend is also wandering around. Good. Alright, quickly, how do I get over to him? We'll go straight across.
Yet.
I'll try to go naked. Well, no, I think the time's gonna run out on the top right anyways. We can run faster if we're nude, but
Speed.
who knows? Yeah, woo! good. I think if we get them to a 70, they'll be good to go, hopefully. Yeah, thank you, Strawberry. Thank you, Glitter. Almost couldn't say your name there for a bit. It's like, Glitter. Oops. Let me get some emotes in there to escape these. Woo. Alright, next guy. We gotta go convince Laurent Glogrusab. Now I'll just try to do, well, you know what? We bought both those potions. We should use both those potions. And the scroll too. There he goes. Alright, let's save it and shave it right here. Boop, boop. We're gonna do the exact same thing. So I'm just curious. Oh, okay, that's true. My personality was it's at a 45 normally. When we used that drink and stuff, it did go up to 65, which is pretty good. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna chug my special potion. Strong potion of personality! Tastes like grape. And then, we're gonna use the beguiling touch on him. Beguiling touch!
Oh, it's you again.
Alright, fingers
These
crossed.
days, I get nervous whenever I see a watchman. Maybe I'll just stay inside.
He's been outside this whole time. He never goes
Tell me
inside.
more.
Alright, he's maxed at 73 right there. Fingers crossed, you guys. Here we go. Please testify, sir.
This may be the stupidest thing I've
Yes,
ever done.
we got him. We got him.
But I'll testify against Auden's Avidius.
Good, good. Victory.
I suppose someone has to stand up to him.
He's all green. I wonder what that beguiling touch spell. I wonder if they can see that green, you know, glowingness. Alright, good, good, good. Anyways.
Damn watchman. I bet
Thank
they're
you.
all
Bless
crooked.
your heart. Now let's go persuade everybody else before the spell runs out. Oh, you're right. Maybe I should have saved one of the potions for the Imperial Watchguard. Oh, man. Hope I don't need any more of those. If so, I'm going to have to wait until the alchemists replenish their stock. Well, seems I've convinced both Ruslan and Laurent to testify against Auden's Avidius. I hope Idius Hain is true to his word and arrests his fellow watch captain. Otherwise, those two are going to be in a lot of trouble. I could keep an eye on those two and make sure they go see Idius first thing in the morning. I have to keep an eye on these guys? Man, good luck. I'm going to go where the quest marker says to go. Which is this way. How am I supposed to babysit two grown men to see if they're going to, you know, head where they need to head? Oh, that's right. What if they get killed in the middle of the night? Oh god, please no. Yeah, woo! We got it, Glitter. Got it, Strawberry. We're persuading machines now. Is this another watch captain?
Please show your respect.
Oh no, just palace guards.
Palace by keeping your voice down.
Yes, sir. I'm not even going in. Not even stepping foot in the Imperial Palace. Alright, it looks like he is in one of these watchtowers up here while I'm walking. Try to get a little energy drink shot in.
Hi there.
Yay, happy Saturday night, Sunday morning, you guys. Good stream so far. Thank you for hanging out with me.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh man, is that guy asleep?
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, I can't go up there. I'll get in trouble. I've already tried. I know. Dang it. Alright, well, I'll sit here. I'll sit here like an annoyance and wait. Wait too long, though. Man, it's 8:14. Alright, fine. I'll wait until, like, midnight. Let's see if anybody pops out. I'm sure the watch captain's gonna be asleep, though. Yep, still sleeping. Fine, till 7 in the morning. I know, we have to wait forever. I'm gonna be an inconvenience right here.
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright, how do I get out of this chair? Ah, there you go. I'm sitting in some guy's spot. He's like, get out of my chair.
Speak.
So on a different stream, we were kind of in this area too. It's hilarious when the guards with the same voice actor start talking to each other. Because it's, you know, the same voice actor having a conversation with themselves. And then once you get like 3 of them going, oh man, or 4 of them having 2 conversations, like, whoa, too many of the same voice.
Speak.
Alright, I can't believe this guy isn't awake yet. 9:30. His ass should have been up by 8.
What is it, citizen?
Oh no, he's gone.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, he's gone. Carn Sarnet.
Speak.
Oh god, I'm trying to break into something now. Good thing they didn't see that. Oh, he went to another area. Damn it. Alright, let's go to the Elven Gardens district up here.
Speak.
So much for... Oh! Hey, what's up, Kurt the Merc? Thank you for the biddies. Biddies love, biddies hype. Thank you, Kurt. Hey, that is amazing. I do not have a Streamlabs notification, sadly, but thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Woo! 100 biddies in the channel from Kurt the Merc. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are amazing. Let's get the manual biddy sound notification going. Thank you, Kurt the Merc. And the Dollar Tree version coming up hot. Woo! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Where'd my bells go? Yeah, there they go. There's the biddies notification. Santa Claus coming to town. Yeah. He's dropping off some biddies. That's a nice way to do it. I know. I used to have an MP3 file that was just like a cool casino type sound, just and that would notify me that I had biddies, and then it stopped working. I didn't move the file, nothing. I tried to reconnect it several times, still not working, not picking up any of the MP3 files. So now I have to do my biddies notification all manual and stuff. And that's the only sound effect that doesn't work. The follower sound effect works, the subscriber one works, the PayPal donation thing works, the Streamlab donation sound works. Weird. Well, thank you guys.
Citizen?
Oh, thank you for the follow. See? The sound works. It's just that biddies one that I can't get to work anymore, sadly. Uh-oh. The quest marker disappeared. Oh no! Don't tell me that guy traveled like somewhere really, really far. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes people travel to other holds and stuff. Oh no, I don't know where this guy's at now. Well, let's go to where it said he was supposed to
What is it, citizen?
be hanging out. I've lost my captain. I think he's dead. Alright, where is the closest save before I convince Laurent? You there.
We're here to help.
Where's the captain? I need him now.
If you've got a complaint,
Yes,
go
where
see
is he?
Hieronymus.
I already talked to Hieronymus. He wanted nothing to
Farewell,
do with
citizen.
me. He wanted nothing to do with this. Oh, maybe I do have to... Oh, okay, maybe I have to actually follow either Rustlin or Laurent. Interesting. Well, you know what? Let's go check the watchtower. Yeah, it does work. Imagine it didn't and I lied. That would be terrible. Oh, this watchtower's locked too. Dang it. Alright. I'm cheating, escapees. I'm gonna reload before we convince this guy, right?
Oh,
And then I had to drink the potion and stuff. Let's see if we can just do it with the beguiling touch. You never know.
it's you again.
Alright, here we go.
These days... Tell me more.
Oh, he's at a 68.
Testify against...
Okay, so we do need the
Take my-
potion. He only went to 68 with that. So let's see. Get that personality
Advice.
potion up.
These days,
That bumped us up
Please,
to
go
73 at least. Not bad.
this may be the stupidest thing I've ever done.
Alright, we got him to
but
testify
I'll
again.
testify against Audens Avidius.
Good, good, good. Sorry to
I
bother you
suppose
again,
someone has
Laurent.
to stand up to him.
I lost the guard, Laurent. That's why I'm here again. Guard
Take my
disappeared into
advice.
thin air.
Stay away from the Watchmen.
I hope those two don't die. I don't know. Now I'm getting kind of a bad feeling about it.
Discount spell seems like a bad idea.
Seems to me.
Maybe I should just hang around these dudes all night.
I understand.
I don't know where Gronk lives. Okay, let's save it and shave it right here. I'll fast travel over to... He is in the watchtower between these two districts right there. I guess we'll wait till morning time. Real quick escapees. Nightbot and the bots are spamming all of our social media stuff.
Greetings, Dunmer.
They're on a timer.
Anytime now.
Wait a minute.
Hi there.
Oh, I thought that was our friend. Racism. I thought that was Laurent right there.
What is
No.
it, citizen?
That's so bad. Alright, hold my horse. Let me get rid of my personal marker here. So I only have to see the red one. Okay, so it does say he's in this watchtower. And I remember we were waiting
is
for
it,
quite a
citizen?
bit.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, there he is! You there!
Can I help you, citizen?
Oh, good, we found him awake. Excellent. Yes, I'm the person that keeps bothering you about this.
These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify
did get
against
2
Audens
witnesses.
Avidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you.
We do have 2 witnesses. Oh god, I have to wait till they get there. Oh, jeez.
Move along.
Alright, I wonder how this is gonna go down. Oh man. Alright, well we tried to talk to him, y'all saw. Look at this guy, by the way, he's getting his exercise.
So, what is it,
What do you
citizen?
have to report?
Got called in on a murder. There's been some talk. Some of the men think it was...
See? Dark Brotherhood nonsense. Oh,
Dark
thank you,
Brotherhood.
Kurt. I appreciate that.
Don't forget, my
Woo!
friend. You and I are what stand
Biddy,
between order and
thank you,
chaos.
Kurt the Merc.
Without us,
You are amazing.
the Empire
dude.
would
Much
crumble.
appreciated. Hey,
best
we
get
got
back
some
to work
biddies,
now,
escapees.
Captain catches us cabin. What is it, be our heads.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Strawberry, too, for the earlier 1420 tip. Woo! Thank you, Kurt the Merc. You were awesome. Thank you for those biddies. Now we gotta play this at the same time. No, I wish I was that talented. I can't.
Speak.
That was nothing.
Speak.
By the way, this is the only song I know, so if
What
you're
is it,
expecting
citizen?
a different song, my
You have
apologies.
my ear, citizen.
I kind of do know the Titanic song, but I've forgotten it. Woo! Let's see the Titanic song. Oh, sorry, wrong note already. Nope, I need the actual little, I have a different instrument, it's called a fidogue, and it's also known as the penny whistle, and that's what you actually play the Titanic song on. I wonder if it's in its usual spot. I don't see it though, dang it. But yeah, anyways, thank you so much, Kurt, I appreciate that. Whoa, those biddies. They are amazing, they're beautiful. So beautiful. Alright, so we've run into a problem. I'm trying to talk to the guard and tell him that we do have 2 witnesses that are willing to come forward, but he's having none of it. So I guess I really gotta wait for them to walk on over. I could keep an eye on those 2 and make sure they go see Itius first thing in the morning. Alright, alright. Oh god! Sorry, I thought that was the exit door. He just tried a lockpick in front of those guards. And one of them's a captain. So I'm not sure where Luronk lives. But I do know that that dude Ruslav, he likes to hang out at the Tiber Septim Hotel.
What is
He's
it,
wearing an
citizen?
outfit like this. That fancy
Well
clothes
met.
outfit. Let's see if he's still at the hotel. Sounded like somebody was fighting in the background. Oh, is that him?
How goes it?
How do you do?
No, that's
So,
some guy named
have you bet
Cicero.
on any arena matches lately?
Good evening.
Bye.
Alright, I gotta get out of here then. Time to open the map. And go one by one to see if his house is somewhere around here. Atina, Saurus, the Foeman Flask, Raji, Thamriel, Dianaris, Umbacano Manor, Jack and Bell, Dorian's house, Eridil, Angeli, Samuel Banton, Matthias Draconis, Argamir, Talaplaza Sewers, Cephras, Helios Altius. I think, did I check this over here? Yeah, we did. Alright, this guy might not live here at all. Okay, so if they don't live here, they could live in the Elven Gardens, but I'm thinking more of, they might be in the Temple District. Let's go see.
Hello.
Check over there. Not, we'll go up to the Elven Gardens. Well, actually, maybe the Elven Gardens is where they're at. I don't know, I'm second guessing myself. Let's go Elven Gardens first. Because one of those guys is rich, so he might be there. I say that because he's got the fancy clothes. Yep, we're going the right way so far. What time is it? 10:30. Almost.
Evening.
Hello, Khajiit.
You have money.
Yes, this is the Elven Gardens. Okay, look at how everybody... What is that door right there? This place just
What is
birthed
it,
a whole
citizen?
bunch of people.
Evening.
I think it's the Sintab
How are
family,
you?
huh?
How can I help you?
Oh shoot, this girl's name is Gina, but she spells it different. It's my name too, I just spell it, you know, a different way. Yeah, the whole Sintab family just popped out.
It's you.
There's
Hi.
1, 2,
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
3
Personal
Sintabs, and I saw
now
some
the
dude
prophet
Sintabs running
ranting
around.
about the end of the world.
How do you do?
What is it?
What is it now?
No doubt.
They're
Do
all
you know
angry.
a Thralus? I'd like to.
Alright, now let's check this map here. I'm looking for, oh god, what was the name? Rustlin. Rustlin or Logrant's house. We gotta post up outside just to make sure they get there. Alright, I checked that area, nothing. See, there's the guardhouse I was gonna go check if I didn't find any of the watchmen soon enough. Tertius Favonus, Othrelos, Dovin, a boarding house, what? Where was that when I was homeless? Kostov Sintov, the Elven Garden Sewers, Hermania, Jostia Sintov, Thalassiules, Wumik, and Geem Jacine. Rest in peace, Geem. Wow, they don't live here at all. Maybe that dude's a fake rich person. He's got the fancy clothes and stuff.
To learn how he gets around without being seen.
Alright, well, they don't live here. Nobody lives in the market district, so I'm guessing the last place that I could look is the temple district. I didn't know people lived there. Maybe the Arboretum? Yeah, there might be a residential area in the Arboretum, huh? Alright,
You
to
can
the
find him.
Arboretum.
He can teach you a lot.
I have a hard time believing that people live in the Temple District, but I forgot though. If you're wondering what we're doing, escapees, we're on a quest right now, so yes, this is mandatory walking around town. No. We're on a quest though. I need to make sure that these 2 witnesses get to court safely. Or at least the 2 witnesses need to...
Place, but I missed the personal attention I got at the smaller books.
They need to be able to reach the guard to tell their
Farewell.
story. They gotta testify against him. So I guess I have to post up outside of their house and wait, make sure they get there safely without, you know, taking an arrow to the knee or 9's forbid, something worse. Okay, oh, almost missed my turn here. My GPS ain't working today, sadly. Alright, here we go. No, foiled again. I don't think anyone lives here. Well, at least that Laurent guy likes to hang out. I do know that. He does like to kick it around this spot. Laurent?
Hello.
Nope. Nope, that's a lady. And she'd probably be offended if I called her that. You think I look like an orc? Oh, how dare you! Guards! This woman just insulted me. She said I look like Laurent Grobazov. He's an orc. And he smells funny. Alright, maybe the Temple District. Oh, okay, the Temple District does have houses. Oh. Good, good. They gotta be here somewhere, right? Trendris Novalis, Algot, Sergius, Penis Malus, Marina. By the way, unfortunate name right there. Penis Malleus. Penis. Oops, oops. I busted my GPS. Hager's house. There we go. There's Rustlin. Okay, we can post up outside of Rustlin's house. Thank the heavens. Oh, and Laurent is right next to him. Oh, by the 9 divines, bless you for putting those 2 homes close together. All right, who are we gonna kick it at? Whose door is open? Ah. What about yours? Oh, even worse. Alright, well, we're posted up here, bodyguard style. Yeah, we got him. That took a while going around town. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until... yes, I'm gonna be this creep that waits outside of the houses. Let's go till like 5 in the morning or so. Energy drink time, escapees. 3 in the AM over here. How much longer will I stay up? Alright, hello? Nobody's out yet. Alright, escapees. I'm gonna watch these 2 homes.
What is it,
Let me
citizen?
know if anybody pops
You have
out.
my ear, citizen.
In fact, I'm gonna save it right here. Yes, yes. Thank you for the 1 biddy, Kurt. Woo! Much appreciated. One biddy gets 2 shakes of the bell. A firm shake. Thank you. Bless your heart for that 1 biddy. Alright, I'm gonna post up here. Do something, escapey, since it is still technically my Saturday night. It's time to party a little bit. Plus, we're just watching, you know, we're keeping guard ourselves here. No, honestly, thank you, Kurt, for the 1 biddy. Hey, and the biddies earlier, I appreciate it. 201 altogether. That helps out a ton. It really, really does. Alright, and you too, Strawberry. Never forget. Never forget. Now I'm number 1. Oh, are you really? Let me see. Oh, you are! Hey, beating Knuckle right there and drifting. We did get some biddies this week, didn't we? That's cool. Thank you, guys. That is amazing. Alright, cheers everyone. Watch, those guys had literally just walked behind me or something when I wasn't paying attention. Terrible. Alright, I'll be right back. Imagine me watching somebody's back. I'm all getting, you know, toked on the job. Oh yeah, I'll be your bodyguard. Whoa, what are we doing? Grab the sword. Alright. So I was hoping that'd kill some time too. Oh, I guess it is 6 in the morning. Well, now we can wait. I mean, you know, if I push it forward an hour, what if they take off? They leave at 7. Luckily, 1 minute in this game is 1 second, I believe, IRL time. So 60 seconds would be a whole hour in game. I start knocking. Hey, are you gonna go testify? Like, not even awake. He's probably getting high too right now. He's like, will you fuck off? Rustlin! You gotta testify, Rustlin, come on! Come on, crack of dawn, wake up everyone. I stayed up all night out here, making sure y'all didn't get attacked. What if they got killed while we were waiting? They're all dead in their house and stuff. Oh no. And it was because I had waited like a fool. Oh gosh. Yeah, he's banging his orc wife. He's like, who the fuck is that? 6 in the morning. Leave us alone. Can't you see we're in here? Luron! Hurry up! Time is it now? 7, you guys! 7 a.m. Rustlin! Hurry up! I'm knocking like the police. Alright, I'll be patient. Hello, guard. No, my people haven't come out yet. I know, I've been here for hours. Leave me alone! No. Oh, I'm sorry! I took his spot too, he's all pissed. Get out of the way. Oh look, he's about to be relieved. Oh, never mind. I was like, he just got to his spot and he's already off work. Must be nice.
You have my ear, citizen.
That was hilarious vodka, no lie. It was like the funniest thing I read tonight. He's banging his orc wife. Oh, because the mental image of that is funny. Someone called him Shrek earlier, so now I'm imagining Shrek and, what was her name? Fiona. Shrek and Fiona going at it. Alright, you guys, it's gotta be 8 almost, come on.
Speak. What is it, citizen?
Yeah, green cheeks clapping. In the AM too, no doubt. Well, let's see, where is our red quest marker leading to? Still the same spot, good. At least it didn't disappear. Last time it disappeared. Alright, 8 o'clock, you guys, come on. This testifying ain't gonna do itself. I know, part of me wants to excuse me, I hiccuped right there. Part of me wants to break in and just, you know, pull him out of bed. Let's wake him up a little.
You have my ear, citizen.
I know, now it's too late to wait an hour. Now if I wait an hour, for sure they're gonna be gone. Alright, kill time. Do some exercise. Good. So how's everyone doing? How's your weekends going, escapees? Hope you're well. Lurkers, thank you so much. We are on about like day 11, day 12 of this Oblivion playthrough. And yeah, I was keeping real close tabs on my character traits and all that. But it just got like super tedious, and then I started grinding out my levels on stream a little bit earlier. And I felt bad about that. I was like, oh man, that's kind of boring. I was restricting myself on what skills I was using just so I wouldn't level them up so quickly. You know how it goes. And so I decided that I probably shouldn't really level up too much on stream, or go into that grinding part of the leveling. I kind of want to more focus on quests and things like that. So I'll be playing normally. I won't be. Oh, there you go. There they go. All right, enough of that chit chat. All right, we gotta follow him. What time did he pop out? Oh, at almost 9. Okay, hold your horse, Rustlin. Let me save it right there. I gotta go check on the other guy too. Let's see if he's awake. Don't get killed, Rustlin. Oh, there he is. There's the other guy. Yes.
I'm trying to find Idius Hane.
All right, I'm going with you guys. Hey, I am your mace. I almost said sword and shield. I'm your mace and shield, all right? Yes. Come along. Go ahead, Rustlin.
What is it, citizen?
I'll wait for both of you guys to go first. Let me know if there's any trouble. Yeah, it's happening, escapees, it's happening! Oh, don't mind me, sir. Oh no, Laurent went the wrong way! Get the f back here, Laurent! Don't be chickening out! Laurent!
Have my ear, citizen.
Hey, where are you
Hello.
going? I thought you were going to see Edie's Haze.
These days I get nervous.
Where are you going?
Wow.
Gets going over to Idiot's Haze.
Take my advice. Stay
Go to
away
Idiot's
from the
Haze.
watchman.
You're going the wrong way. Oh, man. Oh, fine. Rustlin still has hope. Rustlin.
Hello.
No, Rustlin, don't turn around. No. We were so close. Now they're both gone. Maybe I shouldn't have followed that close, huh?
Laurent and I have both testified against the
Oh.
Watch Captain, Hane. Thank you for helping us find the courage to stand
They
up
did?
for ourselves. I hear that Auden Zavidius is going to jail. Let's hope it's a
Well,
long
that's
sentence.
good. I didn't see you guys get over there, though. Okay. They must have done it by a magical telegram or something. You guys have telekinesis powers, or what's that psychic powers where you can talk to each other? I know, what the heck? Your cat farted, Vodka. Dude, my dog farts and oh god, it smells like rotten eggs and stuff. She'll do it under the blanket too and hotbox us, or what do they call it? Dutch oven us. I'm like, no, lady. Alright, well.
I'm gonna keep a low profile for a while.
Alright, well that was interesting. I will save it right there. I feel unfulfilled though. I wanted to see them talk to Idius Hane. So what I'm gonna do real quick, I hope this doesn't bother anybody, but I am gonna reload it, and I'm not gonna follow them so closely. Let me just, kind of keep a step back. Because it seemed kind of dramatic, like there might be something that happens to these two. I don't know. Alright, I'll keep my distance. I'm back here, men, don't worry. Got my eyes in the sky for any snipers.
What is it, citizen?
Out of the way, guard. Alright, good. That guy went through.
This had better be good.
And Rustlin's going through. Good. I'll put away my weapon just in case. I'll give them a couple seconds to keep walking. Their loading screens might take a while. You never know. They might be on the Xbox 360 still.
Greetings. You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
I guess
Razan
that was
is a
it, because they
talented
didn't go
smith.
anywhere.
One of the best around, if you ask me.
He's certain. Have you seen my friend Laurent? I'm worried about him.
No, but I'll go see right
Take my
now.
advice.
He was right here. Yeah, there's Laurent. He's alive.
These days I get nervous whenever I see. I'm going to keep a low profile for a while.
Alright, let's wait till Rustlin gets back over here. If he does. I don't know, that's so weird, you guys. It's so weird.
Oh, hello.
Alright, Rustlin, if you're going back, go ahead.
Laurent and I have
Yeah, I
both
guess that's it.
testified against the
All
Watch
right.
Captain, Hane.
I'll take it.
Thank you for helping us find
Victory.
the courage to stand up for ourselves.
Quest
I hear that
complete,
Auden
at least that
Zavidius
part.
is going to jail. Let's hope it's a long sentence.
Yeah. You know what? I never even got to see that one, Idius Leviticus or whatever his name was. Or no, not Idius, the guy that we were accusing, the actual corrupt watchman. Huh. Yeah, cell phone, huh? Who had the hidden cell phone? Where's it at? Yeah, victory. I know there'd be like a little cutscene or, you know, them talking to each other, being like, hey, you know, we're accusing this guy, yada, 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 he's been stealing. Yeah, or somebody tried to attack him. Alright, well, I'll take it. Good enough.
Damn watchman. Let the roll.
Cool. So what happens now? Let's go to the quest. I've convinced both Ruslan and Laurent to testify against Audens Vidius. I hope Idius Hain is true to his word and arrests his fellow watch captain. Otherwise, those two are going to be in a lot of trouble. Well, I mean, we did follow them. I hope it's not a broken quest. Alright, I think I'm going to have to go find Idius Hain myself. Gosh dang it. Gotta do everything ourselves around here. Alright, well, from what I remember, he was between the Elvin's Gardens district and the Talos Plaza, so let's head to that area and hope and pray that he's still there. I'm assuming this is what we gotta do. I have no idea though. Maybe I wasn't supposed to follow them from their house, huh? I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to wait, kind of meet them halfway or something. This kind of, something similar-ish kind of happened during our very, very, very first side quest off of our main quest, or main mission quest. And that was the Thorinir merchant store quest line, where Thorinir, who we regularly buy and sell from now because he's a good guy, he was is that
What is it,
Ruslan?
citizen? Get
Oh,
your
no,
black
no.
horse courier
Those
here.
clothes threw me off. I was like, oh, it's Ruslan. No, Thorinir, he was buying his goods from
Hail.
a grave robber and stuff, and we were supposed to eavesdrop to hear that conversation between Thorinir and the grave robber, and I was waiting and waiting and waiting, and I was just watching them, and we were hidden for the longest time. I had to go right in front of them before they started talking to each other. So there could be, like, you know, little weird quest glitches here and there. Definitely happens. Maybe I have to wait until the next morning, true. Oh man! Oh, what's his name ain't around. Alright, I'll wait here again. This again! Yeah, you have no clue what happened, true. Oh, there we go, we just had to wait. Somehow, Audens Vidius has been arrested. That should make Jensine, Ruslan, and Lurank very happy. Hopefully it will serve as a lesson for any other guard that was thinking about shaking down innocent citizens. See, I wanted to see Audens Vidius at least. If he really has gone to jail and stuff, we could go visit him at the prison. Alright, good. Now what? That's it! Wow. That's kind of like, not to be rude or anything, but that's kind of one of the, I want to say more sad quests. Not sad like, oh, but sad like, wow, you know, part of it seemed like it was missing or something. I didn't get to meet Audens Vidius, who we were all talking about and trash talking. I didn't get to see the conversation between the two testifiers with Hieronymus Lex, even though they were both on their way. Alright, well. Ooh, that sounds good. Fat Fuzzy. Frozen Reese's Cups. Oh, that sounds delicious. I know, I feel empty inside.
Right under the noses of the Imperial
All
Guard.
this work
It's
and
a
trouble.
disgrace.
I just don't think about it.
Well, we could go talk to Jensine. Maybe she'll know something. Oh, she's right next door. I'll just walk over there. She'll probably just say the same. Oh, pleasure to see you here. Would you like to buy some wares? He could be in the jail cell. We could go try to visit him. We might see that other lady that we sent to jail too.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Shh, Jesus, why do you gotta say that so loud? I see you're part of the Thieves Guild. right in front of the fucking guard. This crazy guy right here. Thanks, Arthurellos. Way to blow our cover. Let's see. Oh, Jensine. The guy threw me off. I see you're a follower of the Grey Fire. Yeah, why don't you just tell everyone, okay? I thought we were supposed to be secret. I'm telling the guild doyen. Alright, Jensine. Hey!
See anything you like?
She didn't say anything new.
Everyone comes to the
Yeah, she's
some
not
fine
even
light-
mentioning it. Not at all.
blasted thief. I'm
Nope.
mature enough to admit I was mistaken.
Let's see, what's her
Tell me more.
persuasion at? 70? Decent. She doesn't say anything at all about it. Wow.
It's been a pleasure.
Alright, let's go visit Ruslan and Grolonk. Where did they live again? They were in the Arboretum? Or was it the Temple District? I think it was the Temple District too. Then we'll go to the jail cell because I'm curious. I want to see if he is locked up now.
Speak.
Alright, where did these guys live again? They were in a corner somewhere. Yes, this corner over here. Okay, cool.
Hello there.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Oh, that's Rustlin right there. He just went inside his house. Oh, damn it. He locked the door too. Oh, good. At least Luronk's door's open. You there, Luronk.
What can I do for you?
Any rumors?
Dull Groshug always seems at ease in light
That's it.
armor.
It's like nothing
he
ever
moves
happened.
well in it.
Oh.
Damn
Yo,
watchmen.
what's up, Jedi?
I bet
Good
they're
stream
all
earlier.
crooked.
Was watching Jedi play some Elder Scrolls Online escapees. If you enjoy Elder Scrolls games and Elder Scrolls Online in particular, consider checking out Mod Div Jedi right there. Good to see you, Jedi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. 3:42 a.m. Pacific Standard Time over here. So I'm assuming it's either 5 or 6 for Jedi. Oh man, well good morning, my friend. We just finished a quest here, but I feel empty inside about it. We had a member of the Imperial Watch, one of the captains no less, arrested. But we didn't get to see, you know, the actual arrest happen. It just felt kind of empty. We're gonna go see if we can find him in the prison. Because I'm that obsessed over it.
You have my ear, citizen.
Good morning, Jedi. I hope you get some good coffee. I got my energy drink here. As you can tell, it's kind of low, though. It's a little low. Alright, so here's the Bastion, I believe.
What is it, citizen?
Yes, this is a jailer.
Duty calls.
Indeed it does. Can I visit a prisoner here?
Certainly. I'll unlock the door for you. Of course, I have to stay with you in there.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna try to do anything sneaky. I bet they had people try to have sex with prisoners. That's why they need the escort there. My husband's in jail. Trying to bone through the gate. No. Sorry, Jedi, we're talking about lewd stuff here. Cover your ears. Oh, is that Mirana Arano? This lady we put in jail in a different quest because she was an informant trying to rat out members of the Thieves Guild. We found her out. Do you have a captain, an old captain of the guard here? That's who I'm looking for, sir. Nobody in there.
So tiresome.
That's not him. That wasn't his name. I don't know who the heck that is. Who are you?
So I wanted somebody murdered.
Oh, that's the guy that
so
summoned
I
the
prayed to
Dark
the Night
Brotherhood.
Mother. What is that?
Yeah. We've heard your sad story before, sir. No guard of the watch in jail. We've been lied to. There is no guard of the watch sleeping in these prison cells here. Terribly lied to. Like it never even happened. But it does say that it happened. Audience Avidius has been arrested magically. That should make those 3 people happy. Alright, well, what's done is done. Maybe that gave us a fame point, hopefully. Let's see. Ah, we didn't even get a fame point for that. That's bullcrap. I'm looking down there on the, where it says bounty, Shivering Isles, bounty, fame, infamy. We have 2 fame and 5 infamy. Come on. Where's the infamy coming from? That means I can't pray at the way shrines, escapees. The 9 are not gonna look down favorably upon us. They're gonna look down and frown. Well, I don't know. You're drinking an energy drink too, Quiver? That's crazy.
What is
1044 for Kurt. Oh man.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, in the highest room of the tallest tower. Exactly, Strawberry. Shrek's orders. Oh, here we go. Yes, yes. There
I've
he
just
is.
been arrested
Yes.
for corruption, so I'm not in the mood to talk.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, we got him, escapees. Woo! All we had to do was be patient, and that's not my strong suit. I was just looking for him too. We're all over here at the jail. Where's that guy that's been arrested? Hey! I know I was.
Farewell.
Good, good. I'm sorry, Auden Zavidius. I wonder who would have done such a terrible thing. Ooh, let's watch. Oh, he just disappeared. You there?
What is it? Can I help you, citizen?
No, I think we're good.
Farewell.
Oh man, alright. Let me see if I can catch, No, he's already finished, I think.
Can I help you, citizen?
I was gonna try to catch him before the other guy
Truth
disappears.
is, believe.
No, we've already heard that.
Move along.
Alright, let's watch this guy. He just disappears out of nowhere. Let me leave and come back.
What is it, citizen?
If that guy's gonna spawn in jail, that should give him enough time to do that. We'll bother the jailer
here.
again. Hello.
Sir.
I know I was just here, but I need to come back again. And I was like, yeah, there he is. Alright, there's that crazy lady. That's that other guy that summoned the dark. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, he's naked. Oh, they stripped him to his skivvies. Poor Auden Zavidius. Oh, you come back here, I need to chat with you. Oh, he just dropped his water. And his food, he flipped over his bowl over there, his food bowl. Come this way, Audens. I need to see what you say. By the way, he's super ripped. He must be like working out 24/7 in there. Like, doing those push-ups. Yeah, now wear your prison diaper. Get to work. Whoosh, whoosh. Start making those clay pots. Whoosh, whoosh. I'm just too evil. He got executed, said Quiver Room. Oh, Lord. That was hilarious, too. Hey, I would have bought it if I didn't see him walking through. Damn it, he's not moving. Hey, can you get the prisoner to come over this way? You there! Hey! Come this way. I need to know what you say. What if I wait here for like 1 hour? Let's see if he turns around. At least look at me, Ovidians. Acknowledge my existence. Thank you so much. Woo! We got a follower. Much appreciated. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2 Imperial jailers? Was 1 not good enough? We had to call in a second one. They're like, I don't know. She's been crouching next to the next to the bars here. What if I was to wait a second hour? Would a third jailer show up? Would it just spawn jailers over and over? That'd be hilarious if it did. Hey! Is there a third jailer up there? Third jailer? No? Okay, just checking. Every hour we wait, an extra jailer appears. And this guy's never gonna turn around, is he? 9 PM, he's probably sleeping. Just testing, I probably won't really stand here for 8 hours. I'll just reload it real quick. Wow, he didn't move an inch. And these guys are still here.
Go away.
Nobody wants to talk to you, sir. We want this guy. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that's the interesting part. I think it's over, escapees. My curiosity is sated. Let's get out of here. Quest complete. We got to see the guy put in jail. That's good. Good enough. Alright.
Speak.
I wonder how that got, like, glitched up and stuff. Maybe there was some stuff that I missed. And it just, you know, happened because it was an old game. Is that the jailer going home? It is. Good for him. Yeah, turns out it's a mannequin. Oh man, he's been replaced right away. You never know. I mean, if he had family in higher up ranks, I wouldn't put it past him. Alright. Time for us to go back to sleep. Well, back to sleep. I guess back home and then to sleep. We'll look up some things to do, escapees. So, my Thieves Guild, we've been kind of doing some Thieves Guild quests and stuff. They're kind of pushing me to go over to Leowin. I have to talk to the secondary doyen that's a little bit higher up than Armand, who lives here in the waterfront. So instead of kind of going that way, I'm kind of thinking about heading over to Coral. Coral is like the second city that I've kind of explored in this playthrough. So I'm down to go to Coral, and I kind of want to start joining the Fighters Guild, or the Mages Guild too. My character technically is like a battle mage type character, so I do some destruction stuff, and a lot of restoration also. So you know, we could start with either of those, to be honest. You know what? If you guys want to vote on it, I'm gonna put up a poll, and we'll travel to Coral. And whatever you guys want to start, because I hope we can start it up in Coral, but let's see if we can do Fighters Guild or Mages Guild. And we'll try to do at least 1 or 2 quests before the night is over. It's almost 4 AM for me, so I am going to stay up a little bit longer. Alright, let's keep that up for a good 2 minutes to get people to vote if they want to vote. The poll should be showing up somewhere on the top of your chat if you're on the laptop. If you're watching on Xbox, it won't pop up. I watch on the Xbox app too. I never see anything pop up. And if you're watching on mobile, I think it might pop up on your screen as well. So what should we start up? Fighters Guild or Mages Guild? It sounded like I said Farters Guild. Fighters Guild or Mages Guild? Yeah, it's a look-alike who was in that jail cell, huh? In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and put some stuff away. Please consider voting, escapees, if you want to see either Fighters Guild or Mages Guild stuff. Alright, let's see, get rid of some of that extra alchemy stuff there. I think I do have some random pants in my inventory. Yeah, the dark shirt and the black wide pants. We'll leave that there, and the rings also. Good. Any random weapons that I happen to have? Just curious. Oh yeah, the Greater Staff of Burden. Even though that's kind of a cool staff and stuff, I will... Well... It might be helpful to actually keep that on us. Well, you never know. I'll leave it there. My longsword I've been using. Good, good, good. All that looks decent. Our sick mace. Got a nice mace of flames now. However, I did deplete its magic charges. So that reminds me, I do believe I have a couple soul gems here that I can use. So soul gems, what their main purpose is to recharge our magical weapons. Lucky for us, magical armor doesn't lose charge. So we're good there. Alright, we'll see you soon, Strawberry. Let's see, I think I have to select the soul gem first. 300. That would get us to 900 with that. One more should be perfect. It'd be back to 1,200 right there. Well, you know what? I'll just keep that on me. So that we don't use up all of the charges. In fact, you know what? Let me, well, no, that's fine. I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't have charged it so much. But that's okay. Give me an extra soul gem real quick, though. Those are empty, sadly. Alright. Okay, the poll has been set, escapees. And it is decided already that we will be doing Mages Guild. Alright. Thank you for voting. I approve of that decision. But I'll be honest, I completely forgot what the Mages Guild entails. I remember, I think the very first quest we have to like go into like a well or something. Let's see if we're even accepted into the Mages Guild. You know what? We haven't had a good walking time. Or I mean, you know, we haven't walked through the roads that often. Let's head over. Oh, and I probably should put marker. There we are. Alright, into the water. We're off, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna do some Mages Guild stuff, Quibiru. Thank you once again, you guys, for being here. It's been a really good stream so far. Been live 4 hours, 43 minutes. I can't believe it. I thought I was only gonna be on for a couple hours. And the couple hours just turned into more. If I hadn't been streaming Escapees, I would have been playing this game off stream too. I have a second version of the same character here, but I've started her from level 1, and I really kept tabs of her her stats and all that. I'm kind of keeping tabs of this character's stats, but if I do, it kind of makes the stream a little bit more boring, in my opinion, so I've been kind of slacking on that. Oh, is that a wolf up there? Sometimes bandits spawn up there. Oh, it could be a bandit and somebody's dog. Oh, it sucks. I don't want to fight the dog. It hurts my heart. I'll do it. Well, maybe he went to go tell his master. The dog kind of went that way. Alright, we'll leave. Good, good. I didn't want to fight anybody's dog. Let the bandits keep their dogs. Look at that random bridge right there. You could just come to the side of the road. Lazy. Lazy merchant travelers. Alright, I guess I should probably stay on the road too, though. Wait a minute. Hold my horse, I think I went the wrong way. Welcome back, Strawberry. Yeah. Oh, it's a cute dog. That looks like my lady. Oh, Ralph for Z, eh? I know about the Frankerzy, I didn't know about the Ralferzy. That's cute. Sorry, I'm trying to find the road. Obviously, I'm I'm way off. I'm like looking out towards the distance. Where's the road? It's like over here. Well, the guards said to stay on the road. I trust the guards. They've been helping us out a bit here. Anytime I have troubles with enemies, I like run to the road and be like, guards, help! They do spawn occasionally. And they're super strong too, those dang guards. You just want a little help, man. They'll take out the enemy for you. At least they have been for the enemies we've been fighting. Okay, so taking a little shortcut here, we should get back to the main road. After this little dip, and going up this little ridge right there. Currently on our way to Coral, we're gonna see if we can join the Mages Guild. We're gonna beg our way in. No. I got some Mages powers, so I think they might accept us. We might have to have like one of our magic skills to a certain level, and I think we got that down. We've been working hard on our destruction. Oh man, all this time I'm still not next to the road. Oh, such a steep hill. Oh crap. Oh, well that's not good. Oh, a bear! Oh, it's a Spriggan! Alright, get my mace back out. Get the mace. Dude, that bear's taking me out, man. Alright, heal. Quickly. Oh, no. Alright, I gotta get rid of my weapon so I can walk faster. Go. Heal. Bring around the Rosie with the tree. Woo! The bear's gonna jump on us. Alright, you get over here. This is your fault. Oh, she healed. Magic. Let's see how strong this bear is. Oh, he's strong, alright. Oh, I got a disease from the bear. No. Oh, he's gonna kill us. No. I gotta heal. Spam that heal quickly now. Hurry. Press the button as fast as you can. Alright, it's good. Turn around. Here we go. Yes, got him. Got his ghostly ass. Now where's that Spriggan? You get back here, Spriggan. Oh, she's healing up there too. That scum. How dare you heal? I say as I heal. Eat flame and fury. Alright, let me pop one of my own health restore potions here. Bloop. I popped 2 of them. Shh. Good. Alright, hold on, Spriggan. I'll be ready in a second. Alright, I'm ready. Eat flame. Oh, she's healing again. This battle's never gonna end. Alright, I'm gonna use a potion of sorcery. Let's do a weak one first. Good. Oh! Well, we can do some marksman. I was actually trying just to switch back to my fire spell, but that's good enough. Alright, let's use our regular sword on her too. Let's see how that fares. Oh, she's trying to absorb something. Oh god. Oh, she got me good. She staggered me twice. Oh, she laughed. How dare you laugh? Oh, she drained my luck. Oh god, you see my health? It went down like crazy. Yes, gotta use my own crappy restore health potions there. What was all that nonsense on the floor? Looked like mushrooms and stuff. Alchemical ingredients. Oh man, man, man. This is my first Spriggan, by the way. First Spriggan battle. Yay, we got her. Destruction. Alright, so Destruction has leveled up. That is one of my main skills. Which should bring us to about 7 main skills leveled up. So we need 3 more until our next actual level. Oh, that's right, I got a disease from that damn bear. Gosh dang it. Yeah, see, progress to next level. We're doing pretty good. Oh, the blade's almost there too. Marksman is up, sneak is up. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna wait for 1 hour just to replenish that health. And for God's sake, we gotta get on the road. We don't run into these crazy creatures. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. I was gonna leave without eating a thing. So I have this mandrake root right here. If I eat this mandrake root, it should get rid of all of the little diseases that we have. Which are, let's see. With yellow tick, we are having drain speed going on and drain strength by 5 and 10 points. I think that's it. Alright, so I'm gonna eat one of the mandrake roots. Pop. Exit the menu, go back into the menu, check our active effects, and it looks like we're good. No longer diseased, yay! Bless the merchant's heart for carrying those mandrake roots. Friggin' Spriggan! First Spriggan on the road. Yeah, I want to learn a cool spell too. Query said Eudorian from Imperial Plaza District has an infinite gold glitch. By either killing him or pickpocketing him, paralysis potion helps. What? I did see that guy Dorian when we were checking where Ruslav and Loronk lived. I saw a house with the name Dorian on it. I remember because he only had one name. He had no last name. Well, that's a cool equipping room. I'll keep that in mind. If I ever need some gold and stuff, I'll have to go paralyze Dorian and pickpocket him now. Alright, here we go, you guys. We're on the road. This better be safe like the Imperials said it would. If not, I'm suing. I'm suing for misleading. Gosh, what would you even call that? We're suing for lies and fabrication because we got attacked on the road. Alright, yes, this is the right place. We're coming up to Fort Ash, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Fort Ash, one of the first forts that we decided to clear out. What time is it, by the way? Oh, enemies nearby. Never mind. Yeah, sometimes there's a highway banditman. Or, excuse me, a highway banditman is what I call them. A bandit highwayman. Excuse me, it is 4 in the morning, you guys. I am getting a little tired, I know. But I promised we would start at the Mages Guild, and I intend to keep that promise. We'll at least do the first quest of the Mages Guild. If they let us. If they don't let us, well, there's nothing I can do about that. I'll try Fighters Guild. But I hope we get let into the Mages Guild. They're like, you're not mage enough. I'd go home and cry. I'd fast travel back to my shack at the waterfront and just sob. Sob and sob. Well, they said there was going to be enemies somewhere about. I didn't see them. Okay, good. We're almost there. Gotta pick some flowers just in case. I have been kind of working on alchemy and stuff, so it's always good. Get some extra alchemical ingredients. So I was just curious, Escapees chat, if you're in the US, anybody have any cool plans for Memorial Day weekend? My cool plans is to hang out with you guys, hopefully. Yay! I'm actually very glad that I streamed today. Sometimes I don't stream on the weekends, and you know, I'm thinking I might want to start doing that a little bit more. Because I'll be honest, I had a lot of fun with you guys. It's been good, Escapees. Thank you so much, but yeah. As for other plans, I was hoping to barbecue today, but it rained, so I didn't want to pull the little barbecuer out. Hoping to do that maybe tomorrow, though. That'll be nice. Oh, day off work. I know. I was telling the stream earlier, because we had somebody from Sweden in here. They're like, holiday? What holiday? And I just explained Memorial Day a little bit, and I was like, yeah, that means we get a 4-day weekend. And then I thought about it. I was like, I mean 3-day weekend. Sometimes in school, though, if we had enough snow days, if we didn't take any of our snow days, we were able to have a 4-day weekend around Memorial Day. And yeah, they would just cancel school on Friday, call it a teacher in service. And that would be all of our 4-day weekends. So this area that I'm passing by right now is actually connected to the main story. This place that I'm looking at is where we found Joffrey. He's the dude that we gave the Amulet of Kings to. Amulet of Kings belonged to our Emperor, Uriel Septim, who sadly passed away in the very beginning of our playthrough. And everybody's playthrough. Yeah, that'd be nice, crew room, to get a little barbecue going or something. Just a personal at-home barbecue. I don't know if my mom's gonna be home tomorrow or not. She's hanging out with her friend tonight, so I'm like, I have the run of the house. Yeah, I could technically cook whatever I want with no complaints. Yay! Sometimes mom complains, oh, you know, I don't like the smell of food in the house, or you better open up that door, you know, stuff like that. You better open up that door, that grease smell is gonna stay in here. You know, typical mom advice, of course. Okay, so we're in Coral. We made it. Let's see where the Mages Guild is. I've actually not spent too much time in Coral. We just, like I said, I just kind of visited the outside area to give that amulet over to Joffrey. That's where we stopped on the main quest, too. Started doing a little side questing, some Thieves Guild stuff. Now we're gonna go see if we can beg our way into the Mages Guild. Yeah! Here we go. Kinda sound like something fell on the floor. Alright, let's just talk to the first person we see.
Well met.
Hello, Athragar.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Well, what's the Mages Guild?
Are you interested in joining? You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls.
Cool. What can you tell me about Coral?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
That makes sense. We found a necromancer way at the bottom of this Ayleid ruin, just living by himself. Well, it's because necromancy is banned, so he's got to practice it in the Undercroft. Cool, cool. Well, thank you, Athragar.
Bye.
Hey, what kind of spells
Yes?
do you have? Just curious. Noticed that down there. What is he training?
Good that you want to get better.
Alteration.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, he's got conjuration stuff. Cool. Oh man, it's expensive though. 1,000 gold for this one. 1,800 for the bound sword. Dominate creature, dominate humanoid, and dominating touch. Ooh la la. Summon Dramora. Ooh. Man, that'd be a nice spell right there. Summon the Spider Daedra Lady. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. This guy's got some good spells. They're still out of my range, though. The number on the left is the amount of magicka that I have to have before I can even cast that. So Some of these need about 460 magicka points. Whew! That's a lot. Alright, alright.
Bye.
Yeah, it's not too bad, huh? It also has that FPS boost that you were talking about for ESO. Oblivion got the FPS boost here on this Series X as well. Same though, Jedi. When I was watching you play ESO, oh man, it looked really good. The buildings and stuff, the backgrounds in the buildings, oh man, so detailed. It was really nice. Quivery said my dad was like that. He didn't like the way my cooking smelled either. Oh man, I'm sorry, Quivery.
The Grey
I
Mare
know
isn't a bad place to stay,
that limits the time
especially
you
if
can
you're
cook
low on septums.
if you live with the parents.
Yes, I like the Grey Mare as well.
Interesting.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
Let's talk to the next person. You
Interesting.
there?
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, thank you. You too.
You'll want to talk to Tikius if you're interested in
What
joining the
everybody's been
guild.
saying.
Any other leader of a local guild hall can help you as well.
I know, Jedi. Isn't it cool? It's oh man, you were so right when you were talking about how you can see a difference in certain games. Jedi was saying that when he got his Series X, he could see a difference in playing ESO as compared to his previous Xbox, and same with Destiny 2. For me, the game that really, it showed me the power of the Series X was Fallout 76. When I was playing on the Xbox One first generation, oh man, 76, I loved it, but oh god, it was so slow, it was lagging. The Scorched Beast Queen, I didn't even know she had that much detail on her, and her wings would be flapping. I don't know, it's just so different. I noticed when I was fighting the Scorched Beast Queen on the Series X, it was like so smooth. I could see like the little hairs that I never knew existed, her little bumpy skin and stuff, her wings had texture and all that. I was like, oh my god, I was missing out on so much. So I feel you, Jedi, when you were talking about that. I was like, yes.
Take care.
What other game too? Skyrim as well loads up like super quick. This game too loads up pretty quickly. But just seeing those loading screens, drop where you can't even read the little fun text they have anymore, I'm like, ah. And that's kind of slightly a sadness. I used to love reading the loading screen text because sometimes they gave you tidbits of information that you might have forgot, and so now I don't get to see those text screens too often. So I'm like, oh, I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just a little bittersweet, I guess. Definitely not complaining though. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you know where
I'm
Tikius is?
Carmelita. Perhaps
Oh
you
my
know
God.
my husband.
Lady's got
Alberic
5
Litter,
o'clock shadow.
The Mages Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you?
No, we're kidding. I guess tell me about Coral,
Are you
ma'am.
a student of the arcane arts? My husband, Alberic, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mages Guild.
Oh, I just saw Alberic. We just talked to him. Well, thank you for that, ma'am.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, it does have some improved graphics, Quivery. Look at this guy's name. Contumeliorius Florius. Wow. Contumeliorius Florius. That's an amazing
I'm
name.
Contumeliorius Florius. I'm in charge
We
of
got it
enchanted
right.
item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge.
He's in charge. Because he recharges weapons. You slay me, Contumeliorius Florius. Alright.
I keep to myself around here. If you want to join the guild, go find Tikius.
And we're assuming their gender true, right, T-Bank? Oh. You're right, T-Bank. I just assumed that person's gender. Hilarious. There we go. Alright, anyways, this guy told us to talk to Tikius. I guess we should probably talk to Tikius. Where is this Tikius, by the way? I don't think that's them. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think a high elf would be named Tikius.
Excuse me. My
I'm
name
looking
is
more for an
Angara.
Argonian,
Can I
I'm
help
guessing. Yes, Mages Guild.
If you want to join the guild, you can ask any of the local guild leaders. Here in Coral, Tikius is the one you'll need to see.
Yes, indeed.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, true, Jedi. I feel you on that.
Yes?
Same. Most of the games that I played so far look really good on the Series X. Real quick, I noticed he's an alchemist. What do you
Can
got
I
for sale,
interest
sir?
you in some of my wares?
You might have a potion of persuasion. Oh yeah, the charisma potion. Well, it restores personality though. We want to fortify it. We don't want to restore it. Yeah, there we go. Strong potions of person. I'm gonna grab both of these
A
real quick.
fine bargain for you.
These 2 potions helped us out on a quest earlier. We'll need them. We'll need them again. Ooh, charisma potions too. Alright, that's enough of that. How about any restore health? Got any restore health stuff here, sir? I'll buy it, thank you very much. Whatever it is. Restore health, restore health. Ah, that was it. Darn it. Alright, I don't think we need any soul
Thank
gems.
you for
Those
your
are too
business.
expensive. We'll find them for free. Real quick, escapees, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting the follow button for us here on Twitch. All my social media is in that Nightbot block of text right there if you want to check it out. Never any pressure though. Dude, true, Jedi, that's another game that I've also played on the Series X, Fallout 3. And those loading screens, oh man, they are quick. It is still gray, but dude, it's like got that green filter on it. But I think that's kind of on purpose though. I heard Fallout 3 had the gray filter or that green filter because it's, you know, post-apocalyptic and whatnot, and they wanted it to look kind of muddier or muddier. And so everything has that weird muddy brown, green, grayish filter. I know, I feel you. All of the screenshots I took, they had that green tint to it.
Goodbye.
Still looks good, still a good game. It's about on the level as this game, I would say. I remember Moira's face looking a little funny, a little square. Where's Tikius? I'm looking for Tikius. What time is it, by the way? 8:30. This place should be lively and open at 8:30. Oh, there we go. Oh, Argonian Tikius. Tikius.
What is it?
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Hooray!
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing
Ash,
I'd
you
like
like
to
the
talk
radio?
about.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
Oh.
What's going on with
Hey,
you?
thank you for the follow.
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmouth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their
Greetings,
tribe.
Breston.
He's dropping.
The land of the Argonians.
Do you ever
is
spend
a
time in the
strange
open
place
enclosure?
indeed.
Certainly I've spent
Be
time.
seeing you.
The last
How
one
are
runs
you?
a
That was
good
well
met,
fight
guildmate.
in.
Good to
Eh.
see you.
God, he's
Heard
gonna
any
chow with
news from the
everybody.
Have you
other
ever thought of
provinces?
joining the Fighters
I
Guild?
understand Daedra
I've
worship
never
has
really
become
thought about
increasingly prevalent
I've
in
heard
the
the
summers
He's
Someone
of
asking
the
the leader of the Mages
that's a
Guild
bit too
here
much
Powerful
risk
if he
wizards.
thought about joining the
It could be a
Fighters Guild.
dangerous
Fine.
situation.
Take
Alright, that's
care.
enough.
See you.
Greetings to you.
Hello, is it
Greetings,
my turn
citizen.
yet, Tikius?
Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I am, sir, I am. Let's join
Well
the
then,
guild.
it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
I do wish. By the way, I let chat choose earlier if we did Mages or Fighters Guild first. We chose Mages. Thank you, escapees. I want to join the guild.
Very well. You are now
That
an
was easy,
associate
we're
of
an
the Mages
associate.
Guild.
Woo, quest
The full
complete.
guild hall is now available for your use.
Well, heck yeah, free
You'll
room.
need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you.
No, that's the only
Welcome
place I
to the
wanted to
guild.
visit.
And good luck to you.
Well, thank you, Tikius. Wow, that wasn't too bad. So I do have to go to every guild person and talk to them, I guess? Or, you know, do their quest or whatever so I can get a recommendation, yada yada. Interesting, alright. Let me chat with him for a little bit about this. I am playing on the Xbox Series X. Let me see if I've updated my console command. It's been a while. Yeah, I did get the Xbox on the Series X on release day from my local Walmart. Small town hype, woo! The perks of living in a small town is sometimes the bots don't buy out all the local Xboxes. So Tikius, what can you tell me about the Arcane University, sir?
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil.
So I've heard,
Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Sorry, slurp slurp. Having a little energy potion here. Alright, what about Coral?
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
Done. Yes, we have 5 infamy points, shh, and only 2 fame. I know, we're a-holes in the game, sadly. Probably because I decided to associate with the Thieves Guild first. My bad. Whoops. So what else about the Mages Guild, Tikius?
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer.
Those poor
that
necromancers just trying to practice their dark arts. Alright, last but not least, any rumors?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage.
I forgot about that. They
They're
switched
more
up
structured,
the
but everyone seems
hierarchy
tense.
over there. Interesting. Alright, so you mentioned a recommendation, Tikius. What is that?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Well, let me persuade him. We'll get the full story on Irana. So he likes admiration. And it looks like it's hard to tell with Argonian faces. I'm thinking he likes joking a little bit better than boasting. So I'm gonna go admiration and joking. See how it goes.
Yeah, good. That's cute. I doubt it. Not bad. Please. Oh, talk tough to me. I love tough. No, blow.
Talk tough to me.
Yeah, I get. I doubt it. What a wonderful. Not bad.
Alright, he's at 73. That's not too bad.
Good. Good
Ooh,
one.
75, and he's still
I doubt it.
willing to chat.
Sure, that's cute. No,
Nice,
you
got
do
her to
me
80.
too much
Excellent.
honor.
Now let's talk to Irana. I remember when the Series X sold out on release date. It was amazing, said Quivery. It was so fast. Even the local Xboxes here, when I got it, I had to order it quickly at 9 a.m. because it was about to drop at noon over at Walmart. And so I ordered it, got everything all set, and then when I, had my order placed and stuff, I still refreshed because I wanted to see how long it would take the Xbox to sell out. And it took about 5 minutes, and then it said that they were out of stock. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. That is wild. All right, we're good. So, what can you tell me about Irana, Tikius?
She and I have an unpleasant history.
Used to...
She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing
Oh, I thought they
my
were lovers.
powers.
Fighting lovers.
I have seen that she is in town, though she has not approached me.
You want me to
I
kill
know
her,
she wants
Tikius?
something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we
It's like
may
that
be
lady's
rid
in
of
town
her.
again. She wants something.
I do not want her here.
How do we get rid of
spreading
her?
Lies.
Spreading her legs. Oh, Fingers of the Mountain! Fingers of the
Make
Mountain,
haste.
I believe.
I wish to be rid of Irana as soon
Yes,
as
yes.
possible.
Fingers of the Mountain, if I'm not mistaken, leads us to a pretty cool spell of the same name. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's Tikius himself! What are you doing conjuring in the middle of town?
What is
Whew,
it,
you really gave me a heart attack. I'm curious, what happens if we, let's say I got scared and I didn't know that was Tikius' scamp and I just started bludgeoning it. Would he get mad? Just curious, just curious. Oh my god! Okay. Wait, is Tikius mad? Let's see if that affected his,
I hope I can.
I just killed this creature and everybody freaked out.
Tell me more.
Oh, he didn't get mad. He's still at 70. Or no. Didn't we have him at 80 though or something? Oh yeah, we did have him at 80. He got angry by 10 persuasion points. Oh no. Alright, well that was for science. I mean, you know, it's a legit thing. What if you get, you know, somebody conjures a creature behind you, you turn around, you're like, oh shit! You know, I had to know what happened. Alright, sorry about that, Tikius. Didn't know that was your pet there. Wink, wink. I'll get on that job right quick. Yeah, it was at 80, wasn't it, Cooking Room? He got angry 10 points. He was disappointed in me. He's like, oh, you should know that we're in the Mages Guild.
Greetings, Imperial.
Things like that are bound to happen. Some of us are conjurers.
And his 3 sons, dead right under the noses of the
Oh my
Imperial
goodness.
Guard. It's a disgrace.
Good to know. What's the news from the other
Good to
parts
know.
of town?
I understand Daedra worship.
Alright, so we need to find this Irana lady here. This is gonna be our active quest for the night. I must speak to Iriana and find out why she's in Coral. Tikius thinks that she wants something from him,
Somerset Isle.
but we'll see. Oh, is that
Altmer
her?
have
Literally
powerful
her right in
wizards.
front of us.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Alright, I'll wait for her to
Farewell.
stop.
Hi.
What is it now?
You guys already
Have you
had
ever
3
been
conversations.
interested in
Why don't you
joining
just
the
start
Mages
dating?
Guild?
Never really thought about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh my god.
So long.
Good day.
That yawn though. Alright, wait. Hello,
Ah, yes.
Iriana.
You are a guild mage, are you not?
Brand
Yet
new.
different from the others. Yes.
Yes, I'm a
This is
fledgling
good.
novice.
There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's
She's
nothing worth
asking us
involving
already.
your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say
Oh,
you?
I do remember this quest. I guess she wants the Fingers of the Mountain or something. I think at the end of this we get to choose whether or not to keep it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm interested. Let's hear her out
Excellent.
here.
It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me.
Symbol.
The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to
I'll
read
be
it.
the judge of that.
I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location.
Oh
Return
gosh,
it
I just
to
gotta
me
run up in the
immediately
mountain
when you
somewhere.
have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else.
Too
in your guild.
suspicious.
I will make it well worth your effort.
Yes, indeed. I don't know about this. Yeah, it's a lightning spell, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't it supposed to be kind of super powerful?
Greetings, Dunmer.
Wait, who said that? Oh, hello, Dharma.
Be a dear and fetch.
Yeah. Okay, that was it. I wanted to see if she said anything else. Alright, escapees.
Hello.
I'm not so sure about that.
Quick
bugle
break
bullet.
time here.
An odd
I'm not
fellow.
leaving or anything though.
And
I'll be
people
right
have
here.
said there are strange noises coming from his house.
It is
at all
Saturday night,
hours.
Sunday morning. Still over here, so
Strange
I'm
noises.
celebrating a little bit.
They should have the guards look into
Staying
that.
up super late
So-
/ early.
Farewell.
4:34 a.m. now over here. And supposedly we've been live for 5 hours. That's crazy. I thought we were only going to be live for about 2 or 3. Yet here we are. We have completed 1 quest and we've gone through
What
1
is it?
Iliad ruin.
What's new with you?
I ran into some
So we've got some
goblins
stuff
in the
done.
woods not long
Leveled
ago.
up twice, I believe.
Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's one of those higher level spells. Isn't it, Quivery Room? If I'm not mistaken there. Cool, yay! Thanks for hanging. Report this to my Master, I was just about to take off. Go see the mountains up there. Alright, I'm gonna go tell Narkarao and tell my guild master.
What's going on with you?
Turn right around, she's gonna know for sure. She'll be like, oh, that little rat. Tikius, there's drama.
Good day.
Much drama. Irana told us about the fingers of the mountain. I blabbed.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does.
Well,
Are we clear?
To do it.
Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Well, I do need that recommendation, so... Alright, anything else you can tell me about it, sir?
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
Yes, of course. Now about that recommendation.
I'm afraid I can't just write one. If perhaps you can clear...
Oh gosh, alright. Just making sure.
I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Alright, well, Tikius was of no extra help, sadly. Oh, there we go, yeah! I thought she said she didn't know where it was. I was about to start looking up here somewhere. In this bumpy area. Okay. Ready to make the journey, escapees? I am. Kind of. I hope so. Let me see. Do we have enough room in our inventory here? Looks good so far.
Armorer, I've always been happy with weapons I've
let's
bought.
Get out of here, escapees. Is there any exit back here?
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Ah, there is. Good, good. I haven't been in Coral for a while. I used to have a house here in one of my playthroughs. Coral House, one of my favorite homes. Right in front of that tree, too. Alright. Let's see, it looks like this will be kind of a long travel. I'll just start heading directly to it. Forget staying on the road. Well, maybe I'll stay on the road for a little bit. The thing about staying on the road, too, is that at least, you know, when you get to those hills, you don't have to climb sideways and start jumping all crazy. At least not on any roads that I've seen. Got a cave along the way too. I might want to find a couple of these caves just for like later on, or trying to level up on my own and stuff. Might want to check those out. I know, off the trail already. No, I'm looking for that cave that's up north, it says. Some crazy hills. Oh man, almost saw under the ground right there. There's the cave. Non-Will Cavern. I'm not gonna get too close in case there's, you know, imps or something flying around. Good, good. Looks like the road is actually kind of leading us there. Good. Excellent. This is reminding me of Skyrim a little bit. The area going up the steps to the Greybeards. Lovely High Hrothgar. Oh, look, a bridge. I don't know if I have to go across the bridge or not, probably. What's underneath, or what are we crossing here? Not much. Thought there might have been like a little creek or something. Heaven forbid. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, a Minotaur! Oh, no, not the Minotaurs. Oh god, oh god. Alright, yeah, no, we'll go mace, Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot they have that spell. Oh, blunt increased. 1 second, I'm going to mark a point in our strength there. Have been trying my best to keep tabs on the points that we're at so far. Ah. Both of us missed. Oh, he didn't miss that time. Oh, my item ran out of charge. Dang it. That was the best part about it. So I'll have to use my regular flame spell. No, 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 no. That looks like a dwarven warhammer that he's wielding. Can't be too sure though. But I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but sometimes these minotaurs look like some dude that's wearing one of those huge mascot helmets. The ones shaped like a buffalo. He's like, hey! Minotaur's like, you. He's all upset about that insult. Sorry, Minotaur. Alright, you know what? Just to play it safe, I am gonna heal up a little bit here. Oh, bull crap. How did he... Oh, I guess his weapon's a little longer than mine. Oh. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I was like, how can he hit me from so far away? But yeah, it makes sense. Oh, crap, crap, crap. I got stuck. Oh, shoot. I'm stuck for reals. Okay, okay. Whew. Yeah, I got stuck in that little area between the rock and the tree. Literally stuck between a rock and a hard place. Hey. Alright. Let me throw some fire at him. Yeah, you like those flames? Pretty nice, huh? Battle mage hype. Alright, Minotaur, I'm trying to get past you, man. I just need to get into that cave, bro. Gotta let me pass. I'm on strict work for the Mages Guild. Oh, I don't have enough magic for that nonsense. Oh. Alright, time to use a little bit of, because I'm getting scared, he's gaining on us. A little bit of restore health and a restore magicka potion. Let's do 2 of those. Oh, I missed. Oh, heavy armor though. Oh, I shot the rock. Oh, you get back here. Imagine him leaving and regaining all his health. Oh, I tried to get my shield up. I was too slow though. Damn it. Alright, gotta heal up just a little bit here. Well, he hit me too, but at least we got the last shot. Good. Whew, that took a while. These minotaurs. Alright, man, I even used up all of my magic on my lovely mace that I have. Oh yeah, I should probably wait an hour to regain that health too. Yeah! I forgot we had that emote. The soulless nun with the burger. Oh, I love it. That was Halloween too, by the way. That's where all that nun outfit, costume, all that meme came from. Alright, are we still on the right path? Yes, we are. Save it and shave it, huh? Right, you're right. So far, so good. We are kind of getting up here in the mountains, aren't we? Cloud top. Well, we found it. I have no idea where it's at, though. Oh, must be up there. Okay. I was like, found it? There's no cave right in front of me. How dare. How dare you get my hopes up like that, video game. Oh! Somebody's burnt. Oh no, what if I get burnt? Oh god, save it. Save it in a different spot. Alright, this some suspicious stuff is going down. We'll touch this person from far away. Oh, they have the book! That was easy! Well, I mean, something happened to them to make them charred. I don't know, I guess take it. Maybe they tried to read it. Maybe I shouldn't try to read it. You know I gotta read it. Fingers of the Mountain. I found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Irana at the Grey Mare in Coral or Tikius at the Mages Guild, also in Coral. So... that's nice. Poor burnt person. They even lost a foot. Can we pick them up and like mess with them? They lost an arm too, or a hand I should say. Ooh, you want to see a close-up of their face? Me too. Alright. Everybody's like, no. Well, I do. Here we go. Oh man, that's creepy. Oh gosh, that's nightmare fuel escapees. Hope nobody's like, you know, in the dark, all alone. That sound you hear behind you, that's not this guy, don't worry. Don't worry. Use the spell on the pillar. Oh god, that's probably how this guy got burnt. So I am gonna try to read it. Let's see what happens. Saving it again just in case. I don't want to be, you know, like that guy. All terrible. Like, don't read the book through his crusty teeth. His last dying breath. Don't read the book. Where is the book? Should be around here somewhere. Ah. Oh, we can't equip it. Can I drop it? No, can't drop it either. Just curious. Alright. So, we walked up the mountain. Let's fast travel back. I mean, we could walk back, but where's the fun in that, escapees? No, I'm kidding. There's a lot of fun walking back. For the sake of time, though, we will fast travel. Alright, so I'm kind of curious. I'm going to save it yet again. I kind of like that image. It's terrible. We'll save on this file. For science, let's see what happens if I give it to Irana. I won't actually give it to her. I'll go give it to Tikius because I need that recommendation. But I'm just curious to see what Irana thinks this book is worth. So she's in the tavern somewhere. I think we're headed the right way. Hey, athletics. And dogs.
Hello.
Hello? Is that the tavern? Yeah. Oh, is that you? Hey, just
well,
the person
it
I was
my
looking
little
for.
helper. Have you retrieved that book for me yet?
Yeah, I do actually.
Oh, wonderful.
Remember,
I'll
we're not
just
going to really
take
give it
this
to
from you
her.
and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Alright, what did she say? Come see me tomorrow? Let's see what happens. I'm curious. Don't worry, we hard saved it so we could always go back. So let's just say I waited 24 hours, you know, I did something else, yada yada yada. I want to know what she's going to give us as a little prize and stuff. I mean, if we even get a prize, who knows? Right now we just got a thank you and a pat on the back, barely. In fact, she told us not to bother her, to be honest. Alright. A whole day just standing there, waiting for her to finish.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the
Uh-oh.
forest to fight those monsters
Oh,
and...
it says she's
I'm
supposed to be
worried.
right here.
Creature.
What's new with you?
Oh, maybe she
I've
does.
heard
She's
that
upstairs.
Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to a...
Wait a minute. Did she lock herself in the room?
Salt, the Redoran of Morrowind.
I guess so.
The Nords
How much
have
longer
always
do I have to
been
wait? Let me
protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
All right, we'll wait another, let's say like 12 hours. That should give her enough time, hopefully. Oh God, is the sun coming out already? Oh, 4:50 a.m. escapees. I can't believe we streamed till 5. I do usually stay up this late on weekends, especially playing games. But I don't usually stream this late / early. So that's kind of cool. All right, Your Honor, you ready? I think she took off with the book. I think we've been scammed, bamboozled, absolutely bamboozled. Yeah, according to the green marker, she should be right here, but
Hello.
she is
You
not.
haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to
How
fight
goes
those
it?
monsters and...
I guess we could break in, but we'd definitely be seen as a bad person, though. Oops. I don't even know if this is the right room, by the way.
Worried about them.
What a shame.
Damn it, of course it's the wrong room. Remember, we're just testing this out.
Thinking of doing some traveling.
Oh no!
Just to see
I
the
thought,
world a bit.
I thought it was Irana
I've
dead
heard.
on the ground.
I think we're in for
Wait
some
a
hard
minute.
times.
She's behind
Why?
the door.
Imperial
There
septum
she
and
is.
his heirs changes
Oh man, she's
everything.
having an affair with
I
this
just don't
orc
think
here.
about it. The Elder
What is
Council
going
will
on?
take care of things.
Uh-huh.
I thought she was dead on the ground.
Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Hello, my little friend.
Alright, let's see what
I've
she
committed
has.
most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help.
Oh, okay, so
I
she
believe you'll
gives us the
agree,
Fingers of the Mountain
assuming
spell.
you're careful.
Ooh, interesting. So
Good
what's the
day.
part 2? Read her notes and then travel back to Cloud Top. Let me see, what's the notes? Where are they at? It's gonna be something rude. For a good time, call 1-800 Sir Mix-a-Lot. My dear helper, most of the text you're giving me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that's been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the Aelids, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I've included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you may feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. We've seen that up there. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought in to focus power of stone. Several severely injured. Finally, tune to react to shock magic. Oh, I have to strike it with some shock, which I don't have, I don't think. Or maybe I do. Actually, I have one lightning spell. The lightning spell we got automatically as a novice. Welkin stone necessary to harness the stone's power. I do have a Welkin stone. Yada yada yada. From these notes and the original Aelid inscriptions, It seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the alien's magical power, and were marginally successful. I suggest you find and procure a Welkin stone for yourself. Yada yada yada, we do have quite a few. Return to Cloudtop to cast a shock spell at the pillar. Well, she just, like, completely spoiled it if that was supposed to be a little bit of a puzzle there. What happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Did you go try it just for the sake of kind of finishing out her part?
Hello.
I will
You haven't
reload
seen
it.
my
I think I
sons.
gotta give this
They
dang
went
thing
off into the forest.
to the Mages Guild. Or we could, I mean, you know, hear me out here. I wonder if we could lie to Tikius and say, oh no, I never found that book. No idea, you know, where it came from or where it went. We just, you know, Ariana, she just, you know, kind of, maybe he already knows, right? Oh, we'll just go see what happens. Now I'm curious. I think I do have a shock spell. Let me see real quick though. Yeah, shocking touch, which means I'm gonna have to touch that damn pillar with my hand. Alright. To Cloudtop, everyone! To Cloudtop! So I do have a Welkin stone in my pocket. I have several of them. Ready? Oh yeah, I should probably save it, huh? Let's save it way down here. Hey, where'd that other save go? Oh, it must have been the 888 one, huh? Alright, new save. Third save. Okay, ready? Oh! Lightning has come down! Yay, you got the spell! Cool! I was struck by lightning! And have been granted a powerful new spell. And I feel a little bit fried, and my hair's frizzy now, and I can't control it. Oh! Oh my god, we got blasted back! I wasn't expecting that. Dude, that did take almost all of our health, but Jesus. Well, let's see what we got. We've been fried. Well, luckily we had enough health. Good. I was hoping the Welkin stone would absorb all that damage, but hey. Now I'm like in shock. I'm like, what am I checking? I'm trying to find that spell. Wow. Oh my gosh. Shock 90 damage points. Jesus, I kind of want to keep this. Let's see if we can... oh, I don't have enough magic. Dang it. How much magic do I have? Barely 117. It's that blue bar right there in the center. Oh my god. Shameful amount of magic. And we need 486 to cast it. Whoo! Well, I mean, it is pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, I kind of want to keep that. I was just doing her part of the quest to see what was up. But you know, we might go with this. We might go with this. Alright, alright. Well, let's go back, beg forgiveness from Tikius. First, let me wait an hour so I can regain that health. We spent a whole day and a half on this quest too. We waited 24 hours, then we waited 12 hours. Oh, do I have a bounty for breaking into those places? I lockpicked at the local inn. Just curious on if I'm in trouble now. Ah, 0 bounty it says. 4 fame. Hey, we're crawling up in the world. Good. Earlier we only had 2 fame. Oh, look at that, escapees. That's crazy. I've not been this high up before to look down on a place. You can see coral from here. And it looks great. Holy crap. You know, if that tree wasn't in the way, we'd be able to see more. That's actually really sick. It's like Skyrim, escapees. It's like Skyrim. Quivery room, it's amazing. How dare you say that? That Fingers of the Mountain's not great. Psh, 90 points of damage. It's amazing. Yeah, it looks cool, huh? Wow. This is my first time kind of being real high up and stuff. I'm glad that we took a little peek. Yeah, because usually it is true. Sometimes when I'm looking out in the distance, some of the trees and stuff haven't rendered in yet. Oh, what am I doing walking? It's too early in the morning to be walking. Alright, well, now we have to, you know, go see what our guild friend has to say. If he's pissed, I might have to reload it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, man. Okay, well, we'll go see what, Tikius has. His thing isn't even popping up anymore. What if we got locked out of the Mages Guild quest by doing that? Where is he at? There you are,
Greetings
Tikius.
and salutation.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Well, he's not mad yet. So about that book that I, never found.
Is the book safe? Do you have it?
I burnt it to a crisp. Oh, I can't lie to him. Why do I have to be honest for? That's bull crap.
What? This is
We're
unacceptable.
master liars in the
At
game.
no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands.
But we can
You will
steal it back.
retrieve
There's
the
still
book
hope.
immediately.
Still hope.
If you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation
Yes,
from me.
yes, Sir Tikius, yes. Whatever you
Hi
say. Whatever you say. Okay, good, good. We buzzed up a little bit. We went astray on our very first guild mission, too. Imagine betraying the guild on your very first mission. Whew. Alright. So I must reacquire this book from Urana. Luckily, we're also part of the Thieves Guild, so I know exactly what to do here. Let's go. Mortal Kombat! Did that hurt?
Only asking for a single coin.
That's Urana right there. Oh, she must have left the book over in her house, or the tavern. Good, good. Stay there, Urana, stay there. Oh, I'm just going to buy some stuff over here at the Fire and Steel. Yeah. Shh. Run quickly. Get to the tavern, everyone. Okay, we're there. All right. Lucky for us, we did lockpick this place earlier. Hopefully it's not locked. Oh, good. Both the doors are open. Close it quickly. Imagine leaving such a rare book under a very easy lock. She knew not who she had dealt with. Let's grab it. Let's take her clothes too. No. Taking her tobacco. She'll have nothing to smoke tonight. Nothing. Suffer, Urana, suffer. Nicotine withdrawals all night. Good, good. That's cool. I did not know we could do both parts of this mission. Honestly, I thought we were gonna get yelled at, and he was like, I'm not giving you a recommendation at all. You betrayed the guild. I was expecting to get kicked out right away and having to reload that save. Second chance hype. Good, good. I'll put my fingers up your mountain. Excellent. I know, recommendation failed.
Hi there.
How are you today?
Hold on, Kirby, let me see what
Fantastic.
you said up
Thanks
there.
for asking.
Good.
Take care.
You could do 90 points of damage with other spells.
Oh, look at the
I've not
muscles
seen
on
any
you.
that fancy though yet. He's colorful, huh, Jedi? Well, we're about to go see Tikius. Mr. Colorful
Good morning.
Tikius. Yeah, I like his green
It's
eyeliner.
you. Hi.
Or I mean his
Hello.
I don't
eye
understand
patches.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Let's see how angry he is.
Certainly.
Oh, he's still favorable to us. In fact, he likes us 1 point more. good. So I'm sorry, Tikius. Here's the book.
Have you recovered the book yet?
I have, sir.
Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it.
All right,
I
sir.
shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane
Good.
University.
Please overlook my transgressions. I'll be transgressing pretty often.
Hi there. The whole thing is a big
Hey,
shame.
rules are
She's
meant
such
to
a
be
nice young girl.
bent a little bit.
Goodbye.
You too.
Good. Thank you, Tikius.
How are
Yay, recommendation hype.
A pleasure to speak with you.
And you as well. Cool, I guess that's
You
it for
too.
at least this
What's
guild.
the news from the other parts?
We just gotta get recommendations from the rest of the guilds. Cool. Alright, so I heard, since we're one of these members now,
Look at the muscles on you.
yay! Now we get to go and sleep in beds for free. Is this where the beds are? Oh, I think they're upstairs. I think this is the training room, actually. Alright, let's go
Hello there.
upstairs. We've earned a rest, escapees. Hey! Alright, said this was the library. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, beautiful mosaic tile right there. Looks good. Nobody's in the library today. That's interesting. Alright, here's the living quarters. Very nice. Looks good. Free stuff? Yeah, clothes and junk. Ooh, books. Hey, that book's moving in there. Oh, I shouldn't have touched it. I wanted to see how far it would move. Alright. Haunted book. Good. We're gonna sleep in the nicest bed here. 3 hours of rest, escapees. Oh, that's cool, Quiver. I'm pretty sure probably when we start making our own spells, we'll probably be able to make a better one, I'm guessing. I don't know, it's kind of cool to have that and, you know, kind of, what do they say? Have that piece and eat our cake too, or something like that. I forgot how that saying goes. Well, escapees, quest complete hype right there. Woo! That was a victory. Yo, what's up, Nexters? Oh, well, thank you so much. You were too kind. It is good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. It is 5:07 a.m. escapees over here on the west coast of the US. I have not gone to bed yet. Been running on an energy drink here. I just finished it like about, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago or so. But I do want to say thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Strawberry. Thank you, Quiver Room, for the chatting, the conversations. Jedi here too. Thank you for the conversation, Jedi. You guys are awesome. But as everything happens and everything must come to an end, I completely butchered that sentence. As with everything, there we go. All must come to an end eventually. I must bid you farewell, escapees. Otherwise, I will stay up way too long and I won't get up until, geez, like noon or something. Oh, I should have slept in this bed. This bed was better. Ah, but it's owned. Alright, my friends. It was a great stream. Thank you again. Woo! 6-hour stream. That is insane. I hadn't done that in a while. I was starting to feel it too in my leg. I do sit on my bed and I usually sit cross-legged and I'm like, oh god, I gotta start adjusting. Yay! Well, thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Strawberry. Thank you for the 1420, I almost said Bits Dono. The 1420 Streamlabs Dono. Very much appreciated. And out to Kurt the Merc for the 201 biddies as well. Thank you guys. Once again, thank you, Quiver Room, for the good stream right there. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting the follow button for us here on Twitch. I've been streaming for 7 years, since 2015. I do play a variety of Bethesda RPG games. This is actually my second time streaming Elder Scrolls Oblivion. The first time I streamed it was back in 2017. So there's been a 5-year gap there. So I'll admit I've kind of forgotten some of these quests here and there. But I do have an open stream with this game in particular. If you want to come in, talk about any of the quests that you've played in Oblivion, any of the items you remember, cool things about Oblivion that you want to mention and stuff, feel free. I don't have a spoiler alert on this stream at all, so we can talk about anything. The only thing I do ask is that sometimes people are like, go do this quest now. That's the only thing I ask people don't do. But other than that, everything's fair game with Oblivion. But yes, anyways, I digress. Our social media links should be in the chat right there with the info bot. You can follow me on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, all that good stuff if you want. Never any pressure though. Soul_escape, capital SOUL_3SC4P3. My Snapchat, Solar Escape, bit of a name change there, SOUL0UR3SCAPE. And my gamertag is Soul_Escape on the Xbox Series X, capital SUL_3SC4P3. Currently at 9,500 followers. Yes, I'm behind on the card though. As always though, I couldn't have done it without your help, your hosts, your retweets, people in chat, your conversations. Thank you for the amazing stream, you guys. It was awesome. I would not have streamed this long if it wasn't amazing. First 6-hour stream in quite a while. Oh, and thank you, Nightbot. Apparently the timer and me are on the same level. We're spamming over here. Thank you, Jedi, for being here. Jedi is also an amazing streamer. I've known him since year 1 or year 2, early year 2 of streaming, when I met him and the rest of the Savage Legion as well. Morning, everyone. Morning, Strawberry. Have a good morning, you guys. I'm gonna try my best to get some sleep after posting the thank you tweet. But yes, exactly as Strawberry said, have a good day, you guys. Thank you again. Take some extra soul gemmies for a great stream. I'm gonna drop 500 right there. Woo! Bye Jedi, bye Strawberry, bye Quivery Room. I'll just scroll up. Bye Negsters. Alright, scrolling. Bye Vodka if you're still here. Bye KB. Alright, and that is about an hour's up of scrolling. That should be good. Thank you, Escapees. Let me save it and shave it right there. We got a new spell. We got some cool stuff. Yeah, happy Memorial Day weekend. True, I almost forgot. Bye, Nexters. Bye, everybody. Thank you again, you guys. And as always, my friends, ever onward, ever forward. I'll catch you on the next Soul stream. Peace.